Hey. Oh, what happened to my camera? Hello, Patrice. My mic's nowhere near anywhere. Actually, I need to get it a bit further back. I did something the other week, and now it's don't need to be there. It should be about there, and it shouldn't go into the red, but it does. Anyway, back into this one. Done a lot of sitting around this weekend, and oh yeah, welcome to the I do what Sword said. Welcome to the Permadeath No Rules stream. No Man's Sky Beyond Synthesis. It's in the title, so it captions it apparently. I've never heard him do it. I'll check that. Check the beginning of Sword's stream, see if he says the title ever. Preaching stuff to me, and they're not doing it yourself. Anyway, I found a lot. Oh, I should have put it up already. I found a lot of stats for ships. Well, mainly explorers and shuttles, because you get shuttles everywhere. Ooh, that's gonna drop the stream a little bit. It used to drop the stream when I used the browser, but not so much anymore. Back a bit. If I pre-do it, which I didn't. Basically sit with Google Sheets open. And zoom out a bit. 50%, no, that's too big. Okay, hasn't done it, here you go. Let's see if it's done anything. Right, I'll pause it there because I don't want to miss any ships here. So, it hasn't really done anything to my stream, so I'm just going to leave that on. After I've actually look at my actual chat over here now. But actually, I'll show it. What am I doing? This is what I've got. These are the stats I've done so far. Woo, Doctor Who. I don't know, actually, can you... I don't know if you can see my cursor. But anyway, if you can, then it's good, but... That's what I'm looking at so far. They are my stats. I don't know if I've got that. Hold on, I'll check it now. If I've got any properties. Capture, okay, yes, good. I won't obviously keep it on it. I'll keep it on it. No, what are you doing? Yeah, that's right. So basically I've been sitting, well not in, this what I do is I pause it, I open the thing, look, and then now you can see the stat. So I can tell you damage potential, that's the lowest, shield strength, that's the lowest, 10.2 for a C class it was pretty good actually. Top is 11, so then I just leave that, I don't write it down. Then I go to the fighter. I look at the B class for the fighter, and it's 118.6, which I've got in the range. Then the shield strength, I've got that, and then it's the minimum for the other one, so I've got that. B class shuttle, 40, no. And then B class, for the B class explorers, I need the minimum hyperdrive at the moment, I think. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong bloody thing. 166, no. The minimum is 165, so you're never going to get that. I need a 121 hyperdrive explorer. It's 123, so I've got 121.1 at the moment. Hey, tragic tracker. Settle back for some red hot stats. Settle back for red hot stat. Sort of rhymes. Sword of something like there. So the shuttle A, 68.9, no, because my highest is 69. Basically, I'm finding the highest and lowest of all the stats for each class of each ship. It's like ship spotting. I'm all right today, but I've got a slight bit of a like something's in your lungs a little bit. Wasn't able to sleep last night, so I found I left where I left the Atlas before I finished the story. Never done any Atlas stuff. Never actually ever gone. Never done the story really. I invent my own story. Yeah, so while I wait for ships to go, I make chlorine. I think I've got some actually, yeah. And I put in oxygen, I've got loads of that. What did you get? What did you get? What stats did you get? I've been telling people not to do it. Oh. 23 B class. It's 21 in it. I gotta remember these. One's 8, one's 21, one's 60. Shields, no. I was well lucky for one of my haulers. I got an S-class hauler and it had 136 hyperdrive, which is the max. Tick that off the list. A-class 20, no. 115, no. That's in the middle. 106. Oh, hold on. We found a stat that can put down to another stat, right? 100 A-class hauler, 64.4. I've got 64.6, so I'll put in 64.4. That's my minimum now. I'm getting a range. But the problem at the moment is because I haven't seen many fight. Hold on. Oh yeah, of course I'm on, didn't I? Sorry, I got confused. Zerkov. Hello, Pepsi Cola. At the moment, I've got 5%. I've got two different 5. I've got about 3 different 5%. A-class hauler 5%, 64.4. A-class shuttle 5%, 64.5. They seem to go well. The 10% work. The 15 and 20%. That's basically not going on those stats. I've got the max damage for a fighter, let's see, for 10% is 57 on the fighters, but you go down to the shuttle, it's 69. It's confusing. That's why I need to get more stats for fighters. I had well, that was quite close, wasn't it? I had a 49. What was it? 145.9 on my A-class Explorer. Upgraded it to 65. Waste of time. That's why That's why I'm looking for the. Oh, hold on. No, you could have been it. You could have been the one. Hold on. That was a good look. Caught it as it went off. 30. What's that? An A-class. 81. No, I've got that. Oh, that was a waste of time then trying to find that. Did I do that one? Uh, 39.3 for a B class. Oh, shuttle. I had some weird glitches with minimum damage stats the other day. It was odd. They kept going up. They're not supposed to. Not supposed to be on anything. That's within range, and that's within range. Have I just done that one already? 20. Yeah, I've done that one. This is basically my whole weekend. Is just doing this. That's a C class. I love C class shuttles because their stats are minimum. You don't have to check them. Bleak. See, I want haulers and I want fighters. I'm going to have to go to, like, the GEC and other systems next to get more stats. There's some of them are just, the fighter stats are just wild from the rest of them. What's that anyway? Hauler B. 46.3, that's the max I've got so far, so that's not going to change. 64.9, 194.9, I've got 195, yeah, no. And hyperdrive, no, I've got that. Yeah, I've done, especially when you're doing this and you sort of go, alright, I'll do this stack here, and then you turn around and there's a hauler flying off somewhere. It's not a hauler, explorer. It's easier in the space station because you can't build, you can't get distracted by anything then. Well, they don't come in as much. Oh, hello. That was lucky, wasn't it? You don't want to not have any chlorine in this. Otherwise you're screwed. Oh, a little bug one's coming in. I like the scanning. You couldn't do this without the scanning. Imagine trying to write down stats of ships if you had to go to every ship. You know the class, so you could, right, I'm going to go for this class, and then go in the ship, check it, and the other ones would have flown off by the time you got there. You have to do it by class. 66.3. What is it? An A-class hauler. 69.5. What's the door? Deal with the core info. The core. Well, that's what the minimum. Well, no, not the minimum. That's the without adding any stuff to it. So if you go to this, what is it? A hauler now, you'd find that it's got, you know, a proton cannon that would change out what the core is. With the proton cannon, it adds up to that, but that's like the minimum. Not the minimum, because I keep saying that. That's the actual sort of stat. Like if it was a hyperdrive down here and it said core 130 or something, you'd find that it adds like an indium drive or something attached to it, and it would boost it up to 124. But if it's not got core, that's the minimum stat for that ship. And if it has got core, then there's some piece of tech in it that boosts it up to, you know, nearly like twice, isn't it? Almost twice what it is. So 60. What's that? No. 18. No. And 24. No, because I've done all that. See that. 33.8 is the minimum you get, and then the proton cannon pushes it up to 33.5, 53.5. The minimum shield is 165, so that it, you know, and that for a C class 12 is what? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at hauler, I'm thinking that's a pretty good hauler. No, see the max there is 116, but it could be 116 core, and then add an indium drive and it would push it over 116. You've got to be careful with that you don't end up with thinking you've got a better ship than it is. That's what it is. It's just like the actual stat of a ship, basically. Like, see, that's the minimum. That's just over the minimum, and that's midway through. This is the B class. Actually, what? Huh? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong stat again. Jesus. Stop looking at hauler instead of explorer. I'm like, what? You can't get 26 on a B class. I was going to say it's 11. Wrong stat. No, 31's the highest there. 131. Yeah, before adding stuff. Yeah. And then the C class explorer is just minimum everything. You don't, shuttle. You don't need to look at anything. pointless waste of time. Sounds like sounds like a good challenge though. Just flying one of those about. Don't use any other ships. You can't upgrade it basically. You can upgrade it, but not very. It's not with any kind of boost. Yeah, the other day I was in the space station and I kept getting ships like this on. I can't show you that one because that one's got, it's a fighter. So B, so that's got, that shield is 176.7 and that's my max at the moment for I assume it's 177. There's going to be 177 somewhere. The damage potential is, that's 5 less than I've got maximum, and then the other one's just. See that core for the damage potential. If you sit long enough, it goes a bit funny and it starts going up. But when you go to buy it, it goes back down again. It tricks you. So don't fall for it. If you're getting a low one, it's always going to be low. If you get an Explorer, it's always going to be 33.8 because they ain't got any boost. Don't fall for it. Don't buy one and you think you're getting a better deal because you're not. B. I'm looking for 21 on B because that's the minimum. I haven't seen it yet. I'm not going to do the traveller things. I'm just going to use black holes. I think it's well, it's not easier. Better than that, because I always go on when I used to go around planets finding them without any travellers. I nearly did. I got one off. Is there a workaround to spawn them more you mean frequently? No, but you can save it in a certain facing a certain direction and get the ship you want to come towards you, but I don't need to do that. So no, I think if you get a better hard drive, you can. If I get a solid state hard drive, then it'd be load quicker probably. You could reload and be quicker, I expect. Heck of a windstorm. It's alright today. I turned the heater on and I had to turn it back down again because it was getting a bit muggy in here. Hold on, did I check that one? Do you know I walked away from it? B class? No. Oh, I said that I needed a 7. Yeah. You notice my fighter stats, if you could see them, are so off compared to like shuttle. 5% on the shuttle damage is 46.2, and then 5% on actually on the A class of a shuttle, 44.5, 64. But it doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna ask Zane if his stats are right, and that sounds like a really terrible thing to say to Zane, but Hauler. See, Hauler 5%, this is all the damage, 46.3, and then Shuttle 5%, 46.2, but then Shuttle A class 5%, 64.5. So what's happened there? Although on the damage on the fighter, 52, so I'm guessing my shuttles have not got, just don't have generally any good damage and they don't go up to the max. And then A class hauler 64.4, so I don't get it. I think there's either the stats gone wrong somewhere, or I just don't have enough data. I think that one. I need to land in a Gex system where there's lots of fighters, not a Gex system, a Viking, so I've got lots of fighters. Yeah, you put in a direction and then yeah, I don't want to do that on this. I think it's easier to go in the space station, just do the first wave stuff. it's a bit quicker. Because if you're on a planet, it takes. You know, you've got to load up the planet and all that stuff first. Right, I'm going to pause there because I can hear stuff coming in. Minimum 84.6. What is it? Hauler C. 88 I've got. And then 3. No. A class. 64.4. That's the minimum at the moment. 64.4. Again, though, I reckon that is going to be. The problem is, what if it's glitchy? Damage potential, the minimum on stuff seems to be a bit funny. So you could write one down that was too big or too small, basically. No one needs to know the minimum, do you? Who needs to know the minimum? Who'd go for the minimum? What's this? An A-class hauler. 22. I've got more than that. 22. I've got more than that. That's right. A-class shuttle. 66.6. No. 75.1. No. 109.5. No. I haven't completed my shuttles yet. There's another one actually. 60, no. 71, no. And 9.9, no. Actually, if you want to see the best stats for stuff, I've been playing lots of football this weekend. I got sacked. Got sacked. They didn't like my style of football. So there's a 31. That's the best you can get for a B-class explorer. That's the best for a B-class hauler. Yeah, just the proof that I found it. That's the best for an A-class hauler, 126. These are all hyperdrives at the moment. What was that for? What did I take that one for? Oh, that was when it started saying the core damage potential was 36.6. There's a couple of those. Yeah, that one. Yeah, then I found that one. I probably broke that one down. And hopefully that goes away. No, I'll keep going with it. Didn't realise it was a glitch until then. There's the 36. That's one of the first. That's the third S-class hauler I found. It had the highest hyperdrive you could get for a hauler. Luckily, so that's a 36. Some of these I've got actually. That one. That was when it started doing 34.3 core, and I was getting confused about what was going on. There's the 46 for an A-class hyperdrive. 45, and there's the 16 for, what was it, C-class explorer, 116, so it's a 15%. And the last one was the 36 A-class explorer. Oh, okay, I did it twice because I thought I didn't know if I had it. Some I missed. I just wrote them down, didn't think about it. Is there something landing there? I don't know if I've taken any of these, but or that one. I've only got a round number for hyperdrive. I sort of ignore it now. Oh, something's landing next to me on my right. Right. 6. Oh, that sounds like a good number to me. And it is. Ha 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 ha. Shuttle. A-class shuttle. 106 hyperdrive. That's the minimum you can get for an A-class shuttle. And that completes the A-class shuttle minimum. 106. It's train spotting. It's basically ship spotting this. If they had numbers on ships. Oh, I love that. Give me a toot as you go by. I'm just going to check my stream a second, just in case something's gone wrong, because I'm not looking at it anymore. Nah, it's okay. It's all good. Apart from when I switch back in it, probably drop a couple of frames. Right, so there's 106. That's logged in. I'll colour that nice blue in a minute. 74. No, got better than that. 65 core. No. Brilliant. Actually found the stat live on air. Like it matters. 42. What's this for? Hauler. 40. No, I've got 46. 200. No, I've got 206. I think 206 the maximum there. 107.6. No, I've got past that. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? C class. No, I'm looking for 108 there. I should do a picture of that. Who gives a shit about that? Lava will, but I believe me. So a 35 damage and hyper on what? You won't get a 700 hyperdrive. Maybe you've said something else there. I've missed it. If you have a 35 damage for what? What's this for? Depends what class and what ship you're talking about. Shuttle B 40, no. 70, no, I've got more than that. And no. The best hyperdrive for a hauler is 136. The best hyperdrive for Explorer is 181, I'm guessing at the moment. I haven't found it yet though. I will. Damage though. Damage goes up. Damage starts at 33, so basically less you mean percent. An A-class fighter's got 35. See, at the moment, 35%. An A-class fighter's got 197. And a B-class hauler, which is 33%, it's got 206. So one of those is the right stat. I just don't know yet. B-class shuttle. Oh, hold on. No, that's 46, you idiot. I forgot what numbers meant then for a second. Right. Numbers work in order. Was that ship? Was it a bird flying over? B class. 40, no. 70, no. I think I did that one, didn't I? Yeah. Hold on. Whoa, 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 don't leave. What did it say? A B class shuttle? Oh, no, that's right. A B class explorer. No. No. And no. A C classic hauler. 80, what? No, 88 I've got. 100, no. And I assume one of them is just default. Oh, looking. Oh yeah. A class, good. Right. Obviously minimum 80.7. What was it? 80.7? No. 42. No, I've already done that. I've got my A classes. Hyperdrive's done pretty well. Explorer. What's the best explorer for damage? I don't know about damage. I assume you mean S class, right? S-Class is 88. Oh, S-Class hyperdrive's 88. 80, I mean, sorry. That's confusing. When you put hyper with 742, you can't get 742. If you look at what I think what you mean is you put stuff on it, but if you use your visor to look at your ship from outside, you'll get the core, and the core will be, you know, whatever that is. So I can't tell you what the 400 means. The damage is just the same as 300. It's 33.8. All explorers have the same. They don't have any boosts basically. They're just stock. Oh, here you go. Was a B upgraded to S with... Yeah, you need to look at what the core is. You can't tell what the damage is. If you add stuff to your ship, then the damage goes up. If you look at it like this through your visor, it tells you what the core would be. The core on that explorer will always be that, but then the damage potential will go up when you add stuff. And then you add shields or you add hyperdrive stuff, the core will then be added to the right to tell you what it was at the beginning. So you know. So you can compare your ship to other ships, which really was needed unless you wrote it down when you bought it. Like you couldn't ever upgrade your radiant pillar without knowing what the stats were. Although it wouldn't have been very good. A class. Nope. 71. Nope. And 10 point. That's quite close to being maximum. That, but it's a shuttle, so it doesn't matter. So you can't tell how good that's the point though. You can't tell how good a hyperdrive is or how good anything is after you've started upgrading it, because well, you can. I'm saying you couldn't. You just have numbers and you'd say, well, what's compared to my ship, what's someone else's ship, and you wouldn't know who had a better ship. You just knew what it was when you tried to fully upgrade it, and you could try to fully upgrade something and not realise you weren't going to get that good a stat. B class hauler 40. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. At least I can see myself lurching towards the camera that time. 40.8. No, got more than that. 100 and 200 and no. That one. Oh, hold on. 6. I've just got one of those. There you go. There's another one. 106. That's the minimum you can get. 73. No, we've got more than that. And no. See, I want fighters to come in, but not C-class ones. So, yeah, 32.6 seems to be. Yeah, hopefully they've not different stats for different ships, because that doesn't make any sense. Not that I'm working out by that, but it seems to be 5% is 5%, 52. But then if you go down to the haulers, 52 is, it starts at 46. It goes up to 46. So maybe that's the maximum at some point on hauler. There's lots of stats that are yet to be decided. See, I missed that one. I'd have 21. No. Hit 43. What's it for? Shuttle B. No. 68. No. Well over that. 5.2. That's nearly maximum. It's getting there anyway. What's he looking at? He's playing VR, him. Look at him. Oh, he's not now. He's like going... Look, he's mad. Oh, that is must be a new thing, that. Where they have a chat conversation. Oh, he's not now. Hello, Lone Pine. I sound like I've still got a cold then. My voice still seized up. I think I've got my chest is a bit a little bit congested still. It'll move out now. But I'm alright again now. 60, what am I looking at? Shuttle B. 63, no. 70 points, well that's close to maximum. No. Stats. That's the minimum. 77, what's this? A-class Explorer, 70, no. And I've already got that. Hey, Mick. And the damn dwarf. That damn dwarf's back. The first numbers, no, the core numbers of what are at the foot. Like there. That's the stat. These are the stats that you get when you've added stuff. And that's the stuff it was if you hadn't added any stuff. The first numbers are the... Yeah, that way round. Hauler. No, 86. What am I looking at? C class. Oh, okay. 86. No. 8. No. Hyperdrive. Pointless. Did I do that one? I think I did. Yeah. Like, where's my ship? See, if you can see there, my damage potential was 238. My ship's here. If I look at that, so these have been upgraded. So that's the default 101 for a fighter because they haven't got any boosts. Then I've got that, and the 111 is now 111 because I've added, like, you know, these drives to it. That sounds like an exotic lift banding. So because I've added the positron injector, it goes from 170 because it's in A class now. Oh yeah, I've upgraded my radiant pillar. Look at that. So it's 170 like minimum, and then because I've added stuff, it's gone up to 200. Although Zane was going through his thing yesterday, and he says he doesn't even understand, because if you go to this, it's 238. But if you go into there, the peak damage potential is like 3,000 something. It doesn't even make any sense. It's just a stat basically that says this one's better than another ship. 44 for shuttle. Nope. 70. Nope. 105.1. Huh? B. Oh yeah. No. It's trying to be a good ship, but it isn't. A-class hauler. I like seeing the haulers because they might solve this problem with the damage. No, it won't. 23. No. 52.7. No. Have you discovered the highest core damage of S-class fighters? Wow, The highest I've found so far, damage, hold on, damage, yeah, damage, is 249. But then I have found about 2 S classes, so the 55% is 248.5, and the 60% is 249.2, so, you know, I've not got a lot of data to work from there. But I would guess if I was like a betting person, it would go up to 250, but it could go to 255 for all I know. 249 so far, but that is not off any sort of real stats. It's just off of the 2 or 3 I've found that are S classes, and I had about 2 or 3 before I started writing the stats down. There's one here that might be an S class. minimum C class 12. No, I want an 8. So it is an A class, 205.2, but I've got the max as 211.7 at the moment, so, you know, that's in range. 87, 187. Now I've got 188, and then that's going to be that. So the thing is, I've got quite a lot of stats for shuttles and explorers because of the system I'm in. Not a lot for fighters and haulers, so they're sort of the hyperdrives, easy to work out. Just take off 101, so that's 103.5. That's not confirmed, but it's pretty much. It would be so odd if one was off now. 33. What am I looking at? Shuttle B. No. 60. No. And then 4. No. And that's the same bloody thing. No. 70. Oh, it's closer. No. Did I do I did these 2, didn't I? Take some more. Ooh, put some more oxygen in. Best just not to fill them up halfway through. It's easier. Just to let one go and then. Oh, might turn that one on the way out. Oh, excuse me, my throat's a bit blocked up now. First wave spawns. Try to get, yeah. See, I wouldn't take it too like mad, but it's definitely between like 200, 250-ish. I'd say 230 to 260 I'd be looking at, maybe. If you get over 260, that tell me. I would say to people to give me screenshots. Well, I suppose of stats to put the scanner on. Could have done that. Then I think someone gives me a dodgy stat because I can't check people's in. Sometimes things might go funny if I find a weird stat that I can't check. That's why I do it myself. I said to about Zane the other day, do everything yourself. If you've made a mistake, then you've made the mistake. No, that's alright. No, what was it? Was I looking at hauler? C class. Yeah. Oh, C class. You don't want the C class. Well, you sort of do want C class because to get this damage stat right, because it's really weird at the moment. Like, I want B class haulers to come in really just to see if I can get past 46.3. It should be 60 something. It doesn't make any sense. The highest I've seen for 5% damage is 64. No, 64.5. But then there's some in the same class, the same type of ship that go down lower than that. I suspect there might be, either I haven't found the right ships, which is probably a likely thing, or I can't say that Zane's got it wrong. It has to be me. Imagine accidentally proving Zane's mining skills wrong. You'd leave, wouldn't you? You'd never come back, just out of shame. Even if you were right. Let me know what you get, yeah? That's the whole reason. After I've done, like... After I've completed the hyperdrive, say, the hyperdrive side of things, I'll move on to, like, damage and then shields. So I'll go to, like, a Viking, then I'll go to a Gek for the fighters and haulers. Hey. I was going to say, why is that's opened up? God, they've all landed pretty much at the same time there. 38, no. 33. I always keep saying 38 for that. 80. Oh, it's an A class. 80, no. 40, no, because I've done that one. That's the minimum. Good. Quick before they just. That's why I pause it and you can see through. It's better actually. If you do it and pause it, it blanks out any of the background, so you can see every stat. You can also see where it was as well, if you wanted to know that. Hauler B class. 43, no. 40, no. 20, 201, no. 7, no. C class, I need an 8. No, not an 8. Yeah, an 8. No. B class. See, the trouble of doing these stats is that you don't get many fighters coming into a Korvax system. Core. What? On B. Yeah. 74.9. No, and then default. I did that one. I did all these, didn't I? There comes another one. Is it gonna land? Does that just land? C, no. There comes one. There's another fighter coming. $78, no. 30, I've got that one. Two fighters, right. See, they're always C-class rubbish. 55.8. It would be really strange if you got different percentages for ships, different types of ships. That would be a... Right, A-class fighter, 38 and 12. Ooh. So 111.3. I've got 211.3. I've got 211.7. So 88.2. I've got 88.3. That was a waste of time, then, wasn't it? Get your hopes up. Drink because it's getting a bit dry now. Yeah. travel about a bit and get some more slots from the soup. Although, saying that, you can sell it here before you can go anywhere. Well, that's gone a bit weird, that then. Can't see it properly. Maybe my eyes are going funny. 78. No. I'm looking at the wrong stat. No, I think I did do that one. Yeah. Don't know if I did that one. B class 7. No. 25. No. I'm looking for a B class with a 21% hyperdrive. Basically. Yeah. No, I don't want chlorine on chlorine. Chlorine on chlorine. Something landed. Ooh. B class, nearly max there. Nearly 2 points off. C class hauler. 8.5. No. No. Hey. S class. Oh, hello. You can see that then. Can I buy it? No. Where is it? S class. So 105. That seems to be the minimum at the moment. For 10%. So let's have a look at the others. I think something's gone wrong with the stats on. So I think Zane's stats have gone. Something's gone wrong with his stats. Because some of these seem like 10% to 20%. Seem pretty similar. I don't know. I can't say that his stats are wrong, can I? Hey, it's PT. Hello, PT. Doing a bit of stat searching. So 257. That beats the last one. Hold on. For shields, 257.5. Yeah. 257.5. That's the new high. For those and the hyperdrive. I've already got the max. I want the minimum now on that one. But yeah, I can't buy it. So let's make I get a few things out of that. Anyway, here you go. Look at that. Look at the radiant pillar. Oh, A class. That's all maxed out. I think it is anyway. 100. It should be 21. Yeah, I need to go S class to get the rest of them. Right. 26. No. Where am I looking? B. I need a 21 for that. Nope. And 60. I've done that one. Is it a C then? No, I need an 8 for that. Bye bye S class. I would have bought you if I'd sold them. Oh, I've got some as well, haven't I, you idiot? I can't think I'll get to 20 though. B class. 26.5. Yeah, that's in range. No, not good enough. It's either it have to be rubbish or good at the moment to write the stat down, because I've done most of the others. 46. Oh, anyone want that? That's a max. You saw it here. I've already wrote it down though. 42.5. Oh, no, 82.5. That's one off my maximum so far. That is the maximum you can get for an A-class Explorer. So, maybe if... Do you know what? Maybe it has to be maximum. Because my one wasn't maximum the first time round. So I do an experiment here. Right, we're going to take this one. And I'm going to build this one up. Really later on. Like much later on. Just to see if I can get it past the... to go to 81. I can afford it, can't I? Defo, I can afford it. I should have bought... Oh, I can't. He's disappeared, the idiot. I missed anything. Sorry if I missed anything. What happened to just people saying howdy? Howdy, partner. Tip your hat and all that. A-class shuttle. 94. Right, see, I got this feeling. Either I've wrote the stats down wrong, which I've checked, so I don't know I could, or maybe I have. Maybe I've got the wrong. See, I haven't gone off I haven't completed anything based on what I think is going to happen. That's the whole point. But I'm pretty sure I've not wrote down stats wrong for damage on fighters or explorers. So if I've got hauler and shuttle mixed up, they still contradict with fighter. Someone's wrong somewhere, or I haven't got enough data. I think the latter. The former. No, latter's last. A-class. Oh, hold on. No, that's under. 74, no. And 10 points, no, that's nearly max, but it's not. So how many nanites I've got? I'm gonna get up to 50, don't I? Without going to Chronos and killing me eyes. I haven't got the nutrient processor yet, so I can't. Huh? See? Look at that. This is the weird thing. Look, see that? 35. When you I think it's when of what I've worked out on the sneeze. If you buy a ship, right, and the ship's landing, the damage stat on other ships landing goes funny and goes up, because that should be 33.8. It shouldn't be. It's a C-class shuttle. Everything should be minimum. But as soon as if I save, I think this will work. Don't know if I'll get my ship. I'm not sure. What? Please don't go, because I want to prove that. I get in my ship, hopefully it's still there. Oh no! Get up the ladder! That's gone. It should go back up. I got a bit scared then because I thought I was going to die falling off that ladder. It's supposed to be a chilled out permadeath, not a... Right, so other stats should stay. That's a B class, so that can be. That should be 33 again, yeah, there you go. That's my one though. See, if I bought something with, maybe it's if I bought something with minimum damage, it boosts other things. I don't know, I can't work it out now because I did a stupid thing. Right, let's carry on because I've missed some ships there and I could have had vital stats missed. 42, no. 96, no. 90.9, no. That's mine. No. 68. What? I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, here comes an explorer. A nice yellowy explorer. 4, no, that's nearly minimum. 73, no, and then minimum. C-class Explorer, I'm looking for a 21, no, an 8, which it isn't. There you go. I have to try it then. Was he putting, I thought he had his leg up on this chair then, to go, like, doing a pose. Oh, I was going to say there's another one, I bought that one. No, minimum. Just done that one, haven't I? Yes. Come on. Give me the stat I want. What is it? B class? No. B. That's the minimum. Yeah, if you buy a ship with a minimum, like... So if you buy an Explorer, basically, and then you look around at the other ships, the damage potential will go up until you buy it, and then go back down again. I thought I could exploit it or something. Get better Explorer stats, but it doesn't stay. Is that an S-class? No. They're all bloody C-class Explorers now. Cheap if you want to want scrap. B class 21.8. Ah, you troll. I want a 21, just 21 on its own. That's all I want. It's there. It will be there, but I want it. You have to see it. Explorer, hold on. Oh no, there isn't one with 11 or 10 or whatever it is. 60, what was that? A C class. It's right in the middle of the range, that one. C class is a 7% to 15. Why? I don't know why 7. I hope it is 7 and not 7.5. Although it can't be because I've got an 8. I've got the 0.1. More chlorine and I'll be able to sell it. It'd be easier to put it in your ship and then take it to the space station, but... Oh, another S-class. Which I still can't buy. So... We've got the core damage of... 105, which I've got the minimum as 105, so... Oh, here we go, there's another one. It's bumped up to 260 shield strength. 260.5. Definitely an S-class warlike, yeah. 260.5. And then the hyperdrive is 33, and I've got 32, so I'm already between that. 260. See that? Oh no. See, I wouldn't go. I wouldn't. The thing about this percentage thing, I don't think they use percentages. They do, but it's. I can't even explain how weird their setup is for these boosts. It's like every 5% is adding another 50, say, on, or another 100. It's not even a percentage. It's like the puzzles you get when you go into the like facilities and that to unlock stuff. It's like weird maths that almost seems like we're supposed to work it out in a weird way. That's what I'm doing now. C class 14. No. I need an 8. I want an 8. Give me an 8. I'm not far off. I can tell you what the minimums and maximums of hyperdrives are, but what happens if I'm wrong? I'd be furious, but I don't think I am wrong. I just haven't seen it to actually. You have to see it, even though I know it's going to be 181 or 108 or 121 or 160. I still want to see it. 141. 180. Hold on. Oh, what's that? An A class? No. Actually, I don't know what ones I've scanned now. That's my one anyway. 14. No. Right. So we've got a B class. 170. No. 20. No. 6. No. Landed here. Is that a squid? What is a squid? It's not. What does a squid suddenly appear here for? Here we go. A class. Is that 36? Oh, that's the minimum. I've got that already. Oh, it is a 36.6, which proves you go past 36. Yeah. 120. No. Looked good for a second, didn't it? When you see something that looks a round number, a nice round number. 30. Oh, it's a shuttle. How's that a shuttle? That was a bloody fighter. I swear that changed last minute. Right. I must have more. Oh, I've got some chlorine to go. I've just played this one. I'm guessing if you played PC, like Sword says, you ain't going back to anything else. It depends. If you've got a version of PC that's a bit dodgy, like some might have, you might prefer PlayStation 1 because it might actually be more stable. That's the only time it would work, make sense. 12? No. 73? No. 4. No. 187 or nearly, no. Right, hauler. It's got all kinds of upgrades on that one. 66.4. No. 12.3, no. And 200. 200, no. 200. Yeah, that's good hyperdrive it was. Super duper hyperdrive. How come my torch doesn't come on indoors, but it comes on out here? Why can't they work that one out when you're building? I know there's lights and that's why. They're not that bright. C class. No. I don't think that one. I've done that one. B class 50. No. 70. No. Nearly. So what happens when you've done so many ships, the stats start getting so close to their maximum or minimum. It takes longer then because you're looking for something that's literally a point out. I think you have to say the PC's better. Well, it's better. It has to be. As long as it's set up properly, you know. If your PC's not set up properly, you're dropping frames and it's not working. Then it can't be, can it? C class, and it's 15. No. Bad though, not a bad hyperdrive. We'll put that in there. I use that for. I use my carbon just to power the
Radiation protection falling.
the biofuel reactor up for a bit before I disappear. Uh, 8.7. Oh, you troll. Hold on, what? Yeah, I need 8. I just need 8. I need 108 for the hyperdrive, and then I can complete that. Where are you going? B-class shuttle. 65, 100, no. Basically exactly the same as the other one. Right, A-class. 67, no. 21, pretty good, but no. 60.5, yeah, that takes a point off one of them. I've gone from 116.6 to 116.5 on that hyperdrive. Like it means anything really, because you want it to be 116. But I see that it's chipping away. I got both. Got play on play. Yeah, exactly. Like I say, you want it. If you've got PC, you've got VR. That's the one to get in it. Unless you've not got a good headset. I'll wait for the next round of VR, I reckon. Oh, I know. I could do it from the sky, couldn't I? But usually I'm doing something else, and when they land, you can't scan there. B class. No. Sea hauler. 80 points. No. 5. What? Hyperdrive range 5.7. Oh, it's close to what I've got the maximum at the moment, but B-class shuttle. No. Done that one, didn't I? Well, what happened to there was a fighter coming in? I saw it. I went to scan it. Surely it's here somewhere. I definitely 100% saw a fighter. It was coming around here. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just a... It can't have landed, could it already?
Radiation protection falling.
8.5, you troll. You troll. 8.5 or 8.1? 43. Ooh. Right, a bit of damage on those ones. What? What? Hold on. Whoa. A class, sorry. I thought I was really far over what I had them. Yeah, 43. Yeah. Got that one. We'll get some explorers landing now, that's good. B class 20. Ah, I want 21. 73. No. B20. Shuttle B. No. 60. No. Not bad, but not brilliant. I got a couple, didn't I? But I got a couple double as well. Equally as impossible to see them, but you got them twice. But still not 181. Ah, maybe that was what it was. I thought that was a fighter earlier. Some ships from certain. See there, it look from distance that looks like a fighter because of the engines. Right. So no. 22. No. Shuttle 67, no, 71, and was it 7? No. C class, there should be nothing. Oh. Who's gonna get the privilege of selling me some stuff? Let's see how much money have I got after that? About 10. I need about 20 before I can really go into the space station. You don't know what's gonna come in. .2. Comes to the one. Where's it going to land? I'll go with him. Comes another one.
Radiation protection.
B class. Pretty good hyperdrive. I'll sell to him because usually the I don't know why they sell better and it's pointless. That's not bad actually. 1.4% more.
Units received.
B class 71 and 26. No.
Technology recharge.
Was that it? Or was there another one? No. Right, let's put more chlorine in. Let's keep going with it. Done that one anyway. No. Oh. why can't that one not be there? 108. Be 108. It's gonna come, so why do I have to do it? Why do I have to find it? Oh, there's 108 as well. Oh, that doesn't matter actually for that one. A class. Huh? Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. I thought I found a dodgy stat there. Oh, here we go. A class shuttle, hyperdrive, damage potential 64.4, that's the minimum at the moment. .4. I'm guessing 64.4 is the minimum. But, well, it's 5%. But then the B class shuttle with 5% doesn't go up to 64 yet. Just haven't seen it. I've seen loads of shuttles, but maybe that, I don't know. Like, if I get to a point where the stats aren't changing, I'm going to say to Zane, "Are you sure that you're, you know, maybe 5% is 40 something?" It's weird. It's different for different types of ship. That's what it feels like. 5% for a hauler. It does feel like different classes of ship. Doesn't make sense. There's something about it doesn't make sense. Or I just haven't have enough data. But I've seen so many shuttles. How could it not be? I just haven't seen enough. I obviously haven't seen enough. The problem is though, a 5% fighter is 50. I've got a film with 52, so how can shuttles not go that far? But then I've got a shuttle that's got 46. Or 5% bonuses, but it's a bit strange. Sit up straight, do your back in. B class, no, and no. B class, 40 what, no. E class 25. Nope. Wait, what other ships have I got? I've got one that's called 20. Is it was that's not that one then. That's the one that's the 30 something. That's 20. That's the one that... Change the name of that one in a minute. C-class hauler. Nope. What's this hyperdrive? No. Did I do this one already? Yeah. Because it's gone and that one's gone. Right, let me just name this. Hauler. What was it? A class. 25. No, pretty good though. That was nearly the max. 50. No. 60. No.
Radiation protection.
So I can change that to 46. No, 45. Not far off either. Where am I looking? 78. No. And then you've got there. See, I've just got in that ship, and it's put the height. It's put the core up to 35. But the second you do anything, it will go down again. Class, no, and strength, no. Let's change the ship to 45. 40. On 4, might put 40. It does tick on. I'm not really bad at doing numbers. Is it just 40? Is that 40? Oh, I don't know. Let me do it later. It looked right and then it looked wrong. I can't just put 40. I'll do Google it in a minute. A class hauler 70. Oh, hold on. A class hauler, it's gone up to 70 now. 10%. Well, that's promising actually. I need more fighters. I might do that in a minute actually, because it's getting on my nerves. Might find a nice GEC system nearby. Find Cobra in a pub somewhere. No, right. $109.9 for AC class. No, and the rest should be default. Yeah, although not default. Glitchy default. B-class shuttle. No. See, if stuff like that happens where you get in a ship and then the stats go up, but I wrote down the stats after, you know, it skews the result for some things. The 5% at the moment. See, 10% on the A-class shuttle, 69.5, and then for an A-class hauler, 10%, 70.7. So that's pretty close. But then you go up to the top, 10% on the fighter, and it's 57. So I'm just going to have to go to do some fighters, because it's... Otherwise I'm just going to be... I'm going to go up to the space station anyway. Take some of this out. Why not? I'll get these ready for when I leave. Hey, Deavonti, I think that was the name we decided, wasn't it? Deavonti. Where's... Oh, I'm on the wrong ship now. I have to get back down here. Why can't you just swap ships without going anywhere? Anyway, what we missed. Wait, Oreos for all. Oh, okay, cheers. Ooh. The doctor's appointment. Ooh. Good luck.
Radiation protection.
How do you miss a ladder? Do you walk straight past a ladder? Right, what's he? What did Lone Pine say? 150 for a core. Oh, see, yeah, see that? That's what, yeah. That's what I'm about to do now, actually. I'm gonna reset all these. Leave some stuff in here. Put that back in the ship. Go up to the space station. Sell it. Then go to the next system. Hopefully there's some stuff in there. Right, 37.3. I just check these while I have to. A class. No. So, no. 37. No. Right, don't worry about that one. How do I make stuff? Because I haven't made any. I've definitely got enough antimatter. Ferrite dust. Have I got any? Got some ferrite dust, but not enough. Bring on a stack. Oh, actually, it's on my ship, isn't it? There you go. Put all these in here. I don't need chromatic metal, I've got the antimatter. Okay. Now I can go to in here to get So I've got the antimatter. I've definitely got oxygen. Get up to space station. Sell the oi oi. Sell the remains of the chlorine. And go to like a GEC system or something where they've got some more fighters to have a look at, because those stats are getting on my nerves now. I pretty much know the hyperdrives. Always come back. It's my home system where everything is, so I'm going to come back. It's just that 80 point, 80% hyperdrive is just not about yet. Right. Look, they're having a conversation. They're having a conversation. What are they saying? Can't I do that? And it translates it. It's like two Furbies together. And there were three sitting together, weren't they, the other day? That was pretty I don't know, I should have got ferrite dust from over there. To go over here now. Backwards. A-class. Is it still the same one? An A-class, but it changed. No, I can't let ships land without scanning them. B class. Yeah, I've done that one. Yeah, that's right. B class. Yeah. Oh, I thought I had a good. I thought I had some proper good stat then. No. 50, 67, no. 75, no. What am I looking at? Shuttle. Looking at the wrong bloody thing. A-class. Yeah. In range. And in range. Let's go buy some ferrite off him. Got any ferrets? Mate, got any ferrets? Got any ferret dust? Well, actually, I'll sell the chlorine first. And I'll buy some ferret dust. Don't need that much though, do I? So you should be able to type it in by now. I know mostly you want to take stacks of the stuff, but I get 500 and then you can do it on, I thought you could do it on PC, type it in, but I don't think that's true. I read it like that, but I've read a lot of stuff though on the patch notes that I've got wrong, so read a bit more carefully. Let's get in and go. We've got 10, I'll do 10. I'll do 10 of them. And I'll put it in there. Like that. Some idiot fly over my head and scare me, right. Get wrong. This is the one with the economy scanner. I don't want to mess that. I don't want to sell the wrong ship and end up with like having to build it again. Although I've got well enough stuff to do it now. No filter. Life form. Why am I getting sprung around there? I think that's for GEC because back is the wrong different button now. So GEC is what? The yellow. Go on, be a good system straight away. Right. Any more that are near declining? Don't be a geek. Satisfactory. Comfortable. Fledgling. Everyone dying here. Balanced. Is that the one I did first? Unsuccessful. Comfortable. Balanced. You watch it. A B1 that's opulent, you bugger. Too far away. It's there though, isn't it? Set waypoint. Why can't I set a waypoint? Or is it and it's just not on the waypoint thing? That's weird. Why can't you set waypoints exactly? Hold on, maybe I have. Yeah, that's weird. Hold on, if I do that. Hey, get lucky. Good luck with the hospital. Or the doctors or whatever it is. Oh, there you go. You have to actually go in first. Yeah. So that would be good. Right, I'll just go and get like a C-class thing or something. Put it in there. No, you idiot. Put triangle on, that's it. Adequate. I was just checking what's around that one so I can... Satisfactory. There's not many good ones, is there? Comfortable. End up 200 miles away. 200 miles. 200 light years. Healthy. Oh, so there's one next to it as well. Look. Right. I have to go back out and upgrade a little bit for a second, and I can destroy it, can't I? Whoa! I think I got clipped there. I'm not Gek. I'm not going to Gek, am I? I'm going to bloody Viking. Just checking because there's all loads of ships in here now. Hold on, I'll go back out then. Idiot. Supposed to be going to Viking. I just got clips again coming out the space station. How rude. Mick's like, what's he saying? Did he say my name? Who's the president? Right, now I'm going to go for the right ones. Right, King, because they're the ones with the fighters. Could have helped if I'd done that straight away. I get there. Why are there so many haulers? I'll keep that on though, because that was a good place to go. If it lets me go there. No, I want that one. This one. That one. Yeah, not that one then. Flourishing. Ooh, hello. Flourishing. Let's go there then. Set phases to fun. Engage. There's only 2 planets. Howard. What? Howard. Howard what? Wolowitz? Let's try this out then, but what the hell is that thing on the screen? Oh, it says out of range. Positron ejected. Jar Jar, how rude. Oh, how rude, okay. Who's Jar Jar Binks? Oh my god, I love this gun. I've like tapped it once. Is it me or is the positron ejector legitimately broken?
Hostile ships defeated.
Hold on. Oh, saying some movement thing, I don't know what it was. Right. You're going to invite me to come to your party? Now, where is it? Oh, it's down here. I might get a freighter. Might be a good one.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Oh, okay, I'm upside down. See, I'm already friends with the Viking, they love me. Hey, look who it is. It's Kaz. KJ Karam Gaming. KJ Kazu Gaming. Kazagugu. Kazaguju. Hold on, here we go, let's start. A different set of ships, maybe some better stats. B class, look at that straight away. Okay, didn't know that. Right, everyone's back. That's a different one. Shuttle, B class, 44.5. 4.5, so that's even less than the other ones. Getting confused now. Sure, you're not wrong, Zane. How can 5% be so different to other 5%? B class. Oh, you bloody idiot. I have to... Do you know what? I've done that wrong. I don't know if I can... I can't read... Like... I can see what I used to be. See what it used to be. It used to be 46.2. But I've gone lower, but it can be lower because it's a B class. 46.2. Right, put it back up. Some of these stats I might have to reset because I don't... So 40, that fits in there. That obviously fits in there. That fits, yeah. That was lucky. See, then maybe I've done that on other ones and I just need to restart and do it again. Once you get one of the stats wrong. 64, what's this? Shuttle, 64. That fits. That's the lowest one. No, it isn't. 42. Ah, that's 1 point off of the hyperdrive from being the 10%. Anyway, let's not get into this. I came here for a reason. Because I just closed my eyes basically with a positron and killed everything. Did have to use the force with a positron. You'd think I'd have the other one. The Psychocolatron. Were you impressed, mate? Because I was amazing back there. You could give me a free ship. Inspect freighter. Oh, it's a B class. Not bad. I'm not going to take it, obviously. I know the rules of this. Request payment. There you go. I have the money. How much did I get? Is that all I got? I got some chromatic metal. Some. Not a lot. Not a lot. Not anything. Well. Come back when your freight is not shit. Voice activated. They come and shoot me now. Not bad. It's not the worst freight I've ever seen. My one was a C. I just picked up the first one I found. Can you trade in freighters? Because we can. I don't know. Why can't you trade in freighters? Well, that'd be a perfectly reasonable thing to happen. Anyway, my radiant pillar is more radiant now. I just need some more. I won't be upgrading this because I want to do that other one that I've got that I didn't spell properly. I've forgotten all about that because I couldn't spell 20. No, 40. 40, isn't it? I find it odd that sometimes you have to spell a number. Because everything against that I was taught in maths. Keep me rolling in there. Oh, there you go, there's one. Let me out first. Don't you dare fly off, you cheeky. Right, I'm going to save, I think. And then I'm going to do some reloading just to see what's here. Because there might be a bitchin' ship here. Ooh, look at the planets. I'm never going to go there. Do I have to... Do I have to go to a planet if I want to walk back? Or do I just need to... No, because I've done it before. I think. Actually, it's probably better if I go to a... I'll do the first... No, this is a short runway though, isn't it? Still going to reload to see what's there. No, you don't... It's a short runway if you're doing... If you're a long runway is for when you want to manipulate it, but I don't want to do that anyway. I don't know what's here. I just want to see loads of fighters come in, but then I go down to the planet anyway, so be alright. Then I come back up and then I go in the teleporter. Stand in the middle. Although I don't think that makes any difference. It's just symmetrical, isn't it? I'm expecting at least 2 fighters. 4 calling birds. 3 French hens. Doobie doobie doobie. 13 seconds, Zane said in that video on PC. Sounds like I'm criticising Zane today. I just don't believe his stats are right. No, I think I'm wrong. That's why I came here to just disprove the weird idea that Zane would be wrong. Can't happen, can it? If anyone's going to prove Zane wrong, it's Zane. Why have I just got haulers? Well, there's one, I suppose. A class. 7, no. 8-7, no. What is left then? What was that one? That was invisible and it left almost instantly. B class hauler. 96, no. Foot, no. 10 points to no. Different stats on PC and nah, they wouldn't have different, not like the percentages, they wouldn't have different percentages, would they? I just think I haven't got enough data to the thing is though, that's the problem. This is the problem. It's damage stat at the moment. I think it is anyway. I haven't checked shield, but damage seems a bit, because if I look at shuttles, I'll show you on my. Look, shuttles. I think you can see the cursor. That's 5%. 46.2. I've seen loads of shuttles, so you know that's 5%. 46.2. But then the A class 5% is 64, and the A class of the hauler is 64. But the 5% of the B class is also 60. You know, so why are these 5%? Unless I've wrote them down right. Let me check. You know, the ship thing. I can't see how ships. The percentages of ships are different across different platforms. That would be. Right, let me check. Shuttles. C class, nothing and nothing. 5 and 5. North, nothing and 5 for B. 5 and 10 for A. That's what I've got. They're different stats. Hauler, exactly the same. I don't know. 15 and 20, yeah. 10 and at the top, where is it? No. Second one, 10 and 20. 5 and 10. Nothing and 5, nothing and nothing. So I've wrote them down right from what Zane's had, and it says new. It didn't say old, did it? No. So I don't know. That's what I'm checking, because I might have a different. And the only thing that can go wrong is I haven't got enough data, or he's put those 5%. One of the 5%'s wrong. Maybe the first is right and the second isn't 5%. It's like 8% or 7 or something like that, because you get a 7 with the hyperdrive. But if I look at the hyperdrive, have I still got it on? Oh, sorry. I just realised I've probably still got it on, haven't I? Yeah. I'm there speaking away. If you look at the hyperdrive, 5% there, 5.8. So I haven't found the 6 yet. But then, you know, that's 5. That matches. There's 36 there matches the 36 there for 35. So that works. And I assume the 16 will be there as well. You know, the 20 is 21 there, so I assume that one's 21 because it looks like it will be. But down here it looks like don't know. It's mad. Oh, gone all Doctor Who again. Back again. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, I need to have it on my screen. What was it? Hauler? B class, yes. It's 30, no, 196, no. And 10.7, no. That's pretty close to 11, though. 10. 30, no. Minimum 79, no. Right, so a B class is 17, no. The shuttle, maybe I should have gone to a GEC one. check the haulers, but then maybe fighters are different. Maybe there's some sort of exception for fighters. I don't know. So 5% for fighters is 52, which is between the other two altogether. It's very strange. The 15 for a B-class fighter is 104, and the 15 for an S-class shuttle is 105.2. But the 20% is, I haven't got enough shuttles then, obviously. Where do you find most shuttles? Is there a place? Hey, hello. What? You're saying hello, but is Pwnestream been there? What? If Pwnestream has said something, I haven't seen it. Because it hasn't come up there, Tom. Is Pwnestream on YouTube and it hasn't come up? Or are you just saying hello, Mick? Hello. Because it hasn't popped up on my thing. Have a look. On there. Right, so I've checked that one. I think I checked that one. Talking. No. I go back up here because it's easier to see it from here, isn't it? Wait a second. To get some modules for these things. Oh, well done on the 7 likes, guys. Can't do sword, can I? Okay, he wasn't here then, good. Getting confused. You said hello, was okay. Oh, back to the thing, yeah. Am I thinking incorrectly? I'm reloading a crashed S-class fighter to get the highest damage stat. I don't know anything about that. A crashed one. I don't know if you get a crashed. I don't know. I've never tried to reload on a crashed one. I assumed the stats stayed the same. I don't know. It depends on what system you're on. If you're on a PC and you want to load up a space station quickly, it's the easiest way to do it if you reload. But you get more ships if you're down on the ground. I think depends what you've got. Yeah, I didn't know reloading a crashed thing would give you higher stats. So I've done it loads of times. I've gone back to places and they haven't been any different. Stop making me think I've missed out and stuff. Hauler, C class, 84. No. Right, I'm just gonna stand here and wait for all the. So I've just got, what's that? 41. 70. There's a shot, I'm looking at the wrong one. B class. 70, no. No. C class 51.8. Oh, that's lower. Okay. Let's get a bit closer to the yeah, okay, maybe it's going to go down now. 51.8. So it might get closer to the 46.2 at the moment, or 46.3. has to be 46.3 at the moment. Looks like it's going to be the highest 5%, but then there's a 64. But maybe I just haven't seen it lower than 64. Seems a bit unlikely, but it's not impossible. Yeah, I don't know anything about reloading. I've never tried it, honestly. I've never thought about reloading it to get a better stat. Because I thought they were just set, the crashed ones. I've never heard of anyone doing it, so that's why I wouldn't have thought of doing it. B class, 44 point, no. 99, no. 108, no. A class, 70, 60, no. 73, no. Okay. Thank God for that. Because I've done a lot of that lately, haven't I? I've scanned that one, haven't I? Because that's the one with the 51. Yeah. 57. Ooh! That one's gone up now. 57.1. I've gone up one degree. See, a lot of this is going to happen now. You get actual more fighters coming in. What's my one? 170 for an A class. Let's have a look. Eh? Ooh, my one could be actual stat here that I could put in. The Radiant Pillar is got 170. Hold on a second. What? How is it 170? It's an A class. It's 15 to 20%. Maybe the Radiant Pillar's not the same as other ships, which is worrying for other stuff. 170.6, but the A class, the B class goes from 171 to... I think it might have a different range for the Radiant Pillar. Even though it's an A class, it can go from like... I hope anyway. Don't use that as a stat. Oh, what's that? A B? That's nearly 5%. 52, no. Got 51 now, haven't I? 5% though, so it's getting closer to the 46. The hauler though, the A-class hauler is the one that looks a bit dodgy at the moment. Like really dodgy. The other ones don't look... I've not had enough S-class shuttles though on my stats to do it. That's why you need fighters. B class, no, 200, no, well that was a lot, 7.7 though. Oh, we've got lovely temperature in here now. Earlier it was very muggy. Here comes a ship coming through the roof. Through the roof. No, it's C class. Oh, hello. Right, here we go. B class fighter. That's within range. That's within range. They're both within range. B class fighter. Quite close to the top. Just no. See, if I look at like 20% on the shuttles, that matches perfectly with the hauler. But the 10%, if I look at the 10%, it's pretty close as well. The minimums seem on damage seem a bit dodgy at the moment. That's something like you got a red flag really. Because my S-Class shuttle, even though I'm not a lot of them, almost the same as the 20%. It's 5% more, less. And the same with the hauler, 105.5 for 10% difference. But the percentages for... See, I've not enough fighters to make that. So 20%. Another other one's got 20%, goes past 20%. Those hard to tell. 15%. I don't know 15% either. It's a bit of a weird one. I'm unable to see two numbers on crashes. Wasn't aware of that. Scanning only shows the damage number, which is core. Doesn't show the stats of the weapons. I'm able to see the two numbers on crap. Scanning only shows the damage number, does it? Which is core. Well, you want the core one though. The core one's the one you want. C class, and it's not good enough. Right. When I was doing the crash ships, I was looking for the price because I just wanted to swap it. If it was over like 2 million. Ooh, look at that ship. I say, oh, it's a B class, but it looks pretty good. Wait, 120, yeah. 171, yeah. 101, obviously. It's weird how they've done these stats. You know when you go into a place and you have to add, you times stuff by 2 and then take 1 to work out the pattern. Well, it feels like that for the shields and the damage. The hyperdrive ones just take, they've added 1 that you don't need. It should be a minimum 100, and then the percentages will be perfect. But they've had to do it in a weird way, so it makes me think they're doing it on purpose in a weird way, so we check it out. I think it'd be a lot easier with save files on PCs just to type in a number and see what you get back out of it. What's the maximum? Or not even to type it in, just to view what it is. Like B-class hauler. No, that's too low. No. Oh, hold on. No, I was looking at the wrong stat. I was looking at core there. Yeah, 96, I've got that. And then 95, yeah, I've got that, 9.5. Right, A class, 209. 211 I've got, 83, I've got 88. There's another one. So I've got 108, 208, It's an A class. 208, yeah. 86, yeah. Oh my god. A shuttle. 40.8. Yeah. Yeah, I've got that one, and I've got that one. Burn different. I like there's like that one then, it had like a purple like jets on it. Yeah, well they all have actually, it might be the colour outside. Here's that one. Be a fighter, 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 be a fighter. Be a shitty shuttle. B. God, I'm tired of these ones. No. Oh, no. Nearly. It almost got interesting for about a split second. Let's B again. 42, no. 16, no. 2, no. B class. 19, no. 72, no, no. I'm gonna make a movie with Danny Boyle called Ship Spotting. Addicted to Belvita. Is that too much Christmas pudding? Crawling in a toilet to get me mince pies. Mick likes it. He gets it. He gets that reference. I had Black Forest Gatto mince pie yesterday. The problem is they fall apart in your hands. So I didn't know what a mince pie was. Not minced. Was that a mistake I made? Mince. It's Christmassy. Had so many of them. What am I doing? B class. B class. 7. Okay, yeah. 72. Okay. Rubbish. Don't think I watched the first one actually. I think I watched the sequel only. Oh, do you know what? I've forgotten exactly what. I know what I said a reference. What was it? Don't tell me. Explorer A. If I haven't got this, it's amazing. 41. Yeah. 70. Yeah. Oh, what? Hope you get better soon. Can't even write "are you" for look. That's how bad it is. I'm looking at it thinking, what's that word? Oh God, what was the thing I've just been speaking about? Oh, Train Spotting. Yeah, yeah. I haven't seen the second one. Yeah, I haven't seen it. That's weird that you watched when you watched the sequel. I had it downloaded almost at one point because it was just out when I was downloading movies for free, and then they closed all the servers down. Bloody copyright people with their rules and law. Right, 18. No. 74. No. That's why I don't like fighters. Their stupid limited stats. Just listen to the numbers. Listen to exciting numbers. Oh, that's not an exciting number. Don't think of that one. No exciting numbers to be found on that one. Never know, I might find it. I might find the 80 here in a Viking system. Imagine finding that. I don't know what the exotic is either. It gets quite exciting, doesn't it? What? How much money have I got? Can I buy an exotic? I could. 109.1 for a C class. Ah, it's a full one up on what I need. Ooh, it's a nice yellow. A nice yellow big ship. Big fighter. Oh. What happened there? Right. 203. What is it? A class. Yeah, hold on. Don't know. I've gone to look at the wrong stat then. Nah, it's nothing I've not seen before. I thought I had a really good stat then. A class. No. 38. Nah, it's in the middle. Oh, I like that ship though. It's tasty, that one. It's nice yellow. Bit of orange on it. Lava might like, not lava, funny imps might like that. I don't ever. Funny thing is though, I've copied S classes, haven't I? B class. 74 point. Oh, I got 4. That's not bad then, is it? 24. No. I'll do that one. Yes. Did I do that one? 70. What was it? A 78. No. And I've completed the rest of that. No. Is it? B class, no, that should be at 106. Fighter. B class, 118, no. 74, no. See, I've been doing it so long in the other one, I've seen enough fighters to get on some of them good enough. It's the S classes I need, isn't it? 55 to 60. It's not that much leap from a top A class to a top S class, really. It's 50% hyperdrive, so it's 10% up to 60, and then 5% for the shields. Shields are hardly worth it. Do I have to look? Really? By now I should know that that's not good enough. He's about to go as well. B class, there's always B class, and I've done that one. B class 41, no. 202, nope. 106.3, 106.1 I've got. That'd be nice. It's 106. Will we see the exotic in this playthrough today? 2 fighters though. B class 115 within range, 174 within range. Fighter B 107 within range, 73 within range. What am I saying about listen to the numbers if you can't stay awake? The numbers ain't going to help. If you need to go to sleep, you go to sleep. That's what I say. And I was going to say, just leave the stream on. Like Mick does. On purpose. That's my secret weapon. Makes people fall asleep. I retain more viewers. Until their batteries run out or their data goes. He's an evil streamer. 46? No. Hold on. Oh, that was a core. Look at the wrong one. I love that fighter then. It's good stuff. It's really exciting, isn't it? Listen to the ship come in. It's worse than counting sheep, isn't it? I think watching train spotting would be more better for keeping yourself awake. I've often fell asleep in your own stream. Oh, it's a shuttle. No, it's Explorer. Is it? Oh yeah. 80. No. 30. No. 20. No. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You wouldn't be saying that, you know. It'd be a bit weird if you were all the time. But you were asleep also. He's got automated messaging. Every 20 minutes it says something. Voice activated call and response. Sounds like a good idea. Hold on. What's this? A-class fighter. Look at the wrong stats again. And then if within range. It's bloody annoying now. Oh, so 15. Let's have a look. 15. Between that and that, yeah. 25. Yeah, that sort of works. With the haulers. 25. That works with the explorers. 25. So, yeah, see the max stat looks quite good at the moment. For the shields. 15%. 15, 80 something, yeah. Explorer though, yeah, 85, 83, that sort of that. But that could, I want to see it go down for the S class or the A class. Oh, there's one that's 82 there. 82, yeah, 82. 83 for shuttles, yeah. 82.7. Let's see if I can knock that down on the S classes. Mickbot, yeah. PayPal bot, that's my favourite one. Imagine how you do that. How would you do that? How would you have a PayPal bot? It somehow steals money from the government and gives it to people. It's my dream. I just wouldn't do anything, would I? I'd still do this. I'd have money going into an account somewhere else. Oh look, I've got a new PC suddenly. No one's donated for... Where's he get all his money from? I'd be like, shut up. Stop. You're like the government sniffing around. Shut away, right. 7, no. 6.3, no, it's just under what I had. 6.2, I've got that already. Just haven't coloured it yet. I did that one, didn't I? That's how they're doing it. Cryptocurrency mining embedded into, yeah. But we are doing it like that. Why can't I have my own advertising? My brother owns a tarmacking company. But he at 200 odd miles away, so there's not really much point in advertising it. Well, no. If there's a high degree of people in the Berkshire area that want their stuff, that watch this and want their stuff tarmacked, I'm your man. C-class. Okay. I bet he comes about there. Ooh. B class. 23, no. 72, no. What I really want is loads of C-class fighters to to mess about with that stat. S-class! Oh! I ain't got the money! Oh, it's painful, isn't it? It is painful when you ain't got the money. S-class 38 and 12. Here we go. What's the stat? 148.8. Nah, that's within range at the moment. God, Lone Pine's got a good one. It's got better than what I've seen anyway. And damn it, yeah, everything's within range, but look at it. Oh. I've done that one. I've done that one, I think. B class, where is it? B class. I can't see what I'm looking at now. No, it's within range. Would you believe that's within range? And would you believe the hyperdrive is within range? Right. Yeah. Hold on. I want the thing back. I want a button that takes off everything but the oh, I need to wait a bit. Oh, it comes back up though, doesn't it? I just don't want the that blue line in the way of the glyphs. Should be alright, shouldn't it? Although I'm not looking at what I'm doing. There you go. 5, 4, 3, 2. Take the picture. I take your picture as a face song. Yeah, boy. I learned that when I say "yeah, boy" from Shaun of the Dead is actually Flavor Flav. Who I'm not familiar with. Tweety tweets. Chirpy chirpy tweet tweets. I don't do the stats anymore because, you know, it's gonna be, you're gonna get the S class at some point, and the stats gonna be different, so there's no point showing that bit. Guess what? Check out this ship. I wish I'd put the exclamation mark in now. Hashtag no man beyond. I wish there was no beyond, it was just synthesis. It would save a lot of time on tags and stuff. Check out this ship. I've not left a gap. Check out this ship. Yeah. Hold on. I've got to put the other picture in as well. I didn't do that a couple of times. People like to see it side on, don't they? Let's go. That looks like really like something's happened with my preview there. It's just dark. So you don't need that. You don't need the indoor one, in the cockpit bit. You just need to take a picture because you can see everything outside. That'll be done now, surely. No. Come on. I've got ships to look at. Yay. B-class shuttle. No. And a no. And a no. EOC class. Brilliant. That's what I want to see. Oh, that's the minimum I had already. Yeah, fighter's the only one with definite bonuses on damage. Explorer's definite on They've actually got haulers have got the best like of everything there. Go from 12% the minimum to 85%. Hyperdrive 7 to 85. Damage 5 to 60 because you know damage is like don't go too far. 44. Is it a B-class shuttle? Of course it is. 66. Yeah. No. Rubbish. Oh, it's gone. Good. Good. Go away. Unless you're an S-class shuttle, don't come here. Or an A. I'll give an A because some of those stats are a bit dodgy. See? Go away. Why don't you go somewhere else, you stupid ships. Right. A class. Ooh. 11.8. Hey, that's a better one than I've got. It's my high on the A class on the 50% is 211.7. Oh yeah, 1 point more. That's how we roll. Oh, and the damage is what I've got already. Is exactly what I've got. Not the damage, the shield. 10 people watching this. What community? If only I could get the a split screen of the spreadsheet, I'd get more viewers. I should have put it in the description. Stat hunting live. This is why stat hunting live. This is why I don't do it on stream. This is why I do it when I'm watching Sword. Watching The Big Bang Theory series 10. I'm nearly finished. If they cut it off Netflix on bloody the first, I'd be mighty annoyed. Getting that far near the end to go to E4 and record it and everything with adverts. B class. No. No. What's the point looking really? Thank you, C class, because I don't have to look. When it's a C class, just go, yeah. I know your stats already. What am I looking at? Where am I looking? What's going on? Hauler, B class. Within range. Within range. Within range. Most, you know, I could call the stream within range and YouTube would do something with it. Anyone takes him within range, it gets directed here. Shotway, oh, see, an A's a bit better. 75.8, no. 65, I mean. 63, 8, no. Ooh. A class. In range. in range. Like 2 stats to look at. I know no one's coming, so I'm gonna pause there. A class, 60 no, 60 within range. Within range. S class. Oh, hello. Hello, I could buy you and then scrap you. Right. I could have done that earlier, couldn't I? Although they were too big, weren't they? 248. Hold on, where am I looking? That's minimum at the moment, that for the S class. 194. Oh, that's another one. Excellent. That's a full 1 point up on the last one I had for 25% shield. What one is it? What am I looking at? 4. Don't put 5 in. Definitely an S class, yeah. Definitely that. I've definitely got that one already. So that's going up a bit. Shields, 25% shields. That matches the hauler now for 25% exactly. And it matches... almost matches the Explorer. The Explorer is just a little bit under. I haven't quite got to 0.4. And none of the others are like that. Do you get 55% shield or anything? No, but it's in line. 60%, but it's in line. So the shields are looking okay. I could get some sort of formula going soon on that one. Did I do that one? Right, we're buying you, aren't we? We're buying you. Sorry, Viking. You're gonna have to be homeless for a bit. A ship should come in and take him off somewhere. Later on, he comes back with a better ship. Give me the finger. So I've got my colour codes for S and A. I think I've got my C class colours wrong. A class shuttle, always worth a look. No. 6? Yeah, that's what I've got. Wow. It's good for confirming stats. Break stuff down. C class, right. 57, no, 58. Eh? C class. Definitely a C class fighter. There's a stat, right? That's really far. I've gone from 57.1 to 58.7. That's pushing up 10% up now. That's what I need, really. The other 10% says because one's 70. One of them's 70 and the other one's 69, so it's a bit far behind, isn't it? Nothing else landed. Something's coming. They're here. Oh, it's a bloody shuttle. A B class, I reckon. That's not even a B class. Just scrap this quickly. Oh, I can get my stuff actually. Get another slot going in. It's gone. Which are worse, short runways or freighters for big stuff clipping straight in through the ceiling. A class. 6, no. Within range. Within range. I can go back. I can go back. I can go back. I can go back. That can go down here. I've got 4 out of that one. Psychotron. I haven't got Psychotron. Oh, I was going to use the next hyperdrive one I got, and I didn't get one. Yeah, I don't have Mix about anymore. He might be asleep. Mickey House is on fire. Nah, I shouldn't have said that. Didn't think about that. That was a stupid thing to say. I think, what could you say? And then, yeah, let's say that to an Australian. Hopefully no one he knows or anyone he's near. He's still about. I think he was still there. Kaz is still awake. I thought Kaz would be asleep by now. B class fighter. Okay, B class. 5. Oh, I've got more than that. 72. Got more than that. I'll tell you. Oh, no, got more than that. That's the default. Sell, sell, sell. Four cogs. Subatomic regulators. Never just ammo. Fusion cores. Don't sell the other ones. I haven't got any platinum. What is platinum for? Oh, hold on. B class explorer. No. See, I'm gonna have to look at these stats now for shields, because shields are just, I'm chipping away at the bottom minimum and maximum, so they have to be quite close to other stuff. 8%. Well, what's the point of working out 8%? 10% is very similar to the fighters and to the 12%. 15% is very similar to that one. 20% is very similar to... No, it isn't. Well, fighter go up. Or that go down. Very similar to... Where is it? 20%? 80... Yeah. Pretty close. Animal also, what do they? Oh, we missed. I just got up for a minute to do stuff that humans do. Drinking too much lager. That's what they do in Australia. Drink lager. I've seen it. Seen adverts. everyone they drink Foster's, Castlemaine X all day long. No one's ever drank Castlemaine X. I've never even heard of it until the adverts. I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing it right. Imagine a group of monkeys following a pack of lions. Have you not seen the Serengeti? A-class fighter. 100 and no. 8 foot no. Serengeti. It's about the Serengeti. Strangely enough. Right, I'm gonna take the hyperdrive. No. Actually, if they've got what are the other ones? They haven't got 'em. Well, I don't know. I haven't looked yet, you idiot. That's selling. anyone ever used the infra knife? I've never even... Phase beam, hyperdrive, proton, starship, whatever. They haven't got the positron. I'll tell you what, mine's practically stock, but it still dealt with those pirates pretty quick. Like A class, 111.9. Yeah! 111.9. I've got 211.8. Then it's 211.9. That's one more point. We're getting somewhere. This is hot. This is red hot stat now. Welcome to red hot stat finding. Always reminds me of red hot refining. C class. No, see that was rubbish. That one. That was. You don't think you've ever seen Foster's anywhere? Oh my god. In my little Hamlet. I thought you said helmet then. In your little Hamlet. That reminds me of Schitt's Creek. Thank you for welcoming us to your little Hamlet. I just did that one. Come on, give me a good one. Give me a good stat. Give me a good stat. Give me some statage. Wind up merchant. 25%. Is everything else 25%? Yeah, and it's exactly the same. I want an S-Class Explorer of 194.4, and I think everything will be complete. It's probably 194.5. What about 25? Anything else? 4. Some of these stats are getting filled in quite nicely. Oh, that joke. Anything. Put like your dad in the 80s. That's the punchline to anything. Charlie Brooker. Just use that as a punchline to any joke. Like your dad in the 80s. Oh my god, that joke that Tragic Trucker's just done, that was in while you were sleeping. We watched that Christmas Day. She goes, I don't drink anymore, and he goes, I don't drink any less. That's a good joke. He doesn't do it, he just does it a bit more laid back than that. It doesn't do it too obviously. No, 7. No. Oh my god. I once drank some Jack Daniels someone gave me. And I like to say I'd never again, but I did it the very next time, and then I didn't do it again. He sat with it like all night, not touching it, put it under the table or something. I think they put me under the snooker table or something like that. And someone's thought I was dead, which is not good, is it? They think he's dead. But didn't call any ambulance or anything. Just thought, oh, maybe he's dead. Oh no, sorry. I thought I had a good stat then. 66.6. Ooh. That's 1 under. And 9. Oh, it's just in range. 66.8, no. 73, no. 7, no. I think I did this one, but there's nothing here to check. I used to do drugs. I still do, but I used to too. Yeah. Yeah, there's a picture of me somewhere. I think it's on my very, very old phone. I've got this tiny Nokia about that big. It's like me under a... just like... with my red jumper on that I've like burnt afterwards, I think. Right, bloody hell. Steady on. How many do you want to come in? 40? No. No. And nearly, but no. 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 Nearly, but no. They're quite similar, those two ships. 41, that sounds like a good stat, doesn't it? It isn't. An A class. 78? Oh, no. Bugger. 41. Yeah, there's not one there. Oh, splash down. Right. A-class shuttle. 35, no. 74, no. 110, pretty close, but no. PC Superior Race. Papatimo. Seen Papatimo here before? Have we? I've watched him a couple of times. Usually he's on at the same time. He's been on a couple of times at the same time. A-class 85, no. Oh, look at the wrong one. No, still no. Still no, and no. Hey, you get out of my bloody view, you stupid ship. Your bloody great big wing sticking up. Alright, minimum, yes. C-class. What am I looking at? All. A sit, no. No. Ooh, a big ship. Right, B, no, no. 20 sit, no. A C class. Oh, see, I want the C class because that chips away at the bottom thing, but it hasn't. And that's it. The end. One stat. Yeah, I'm usually like that though. If I'm walking around, I'm like that. Not if I'm doing this. Perma-squirrel. I've always got something to do that prevents me from getting distracted. I'm distracted on on bigger things, like I'm building something, and then I stopped building to do something like this. But I do this like forever. See, I've got distracted now. Right, A class. No. Eh? Oh yeah, look at the wrong stat. No. I was thinking, yes, that's a big jump. 5%, no. Did I do that one? Oh yeah, that was all I said. There was just one stat. I don't know about that one. Where am I looking? A-class shuttle. No. Yeah, I did that one. Yeah. He just landed. He landed there, come back now, come straight back in again. B class. I swear that's the same ship. I'd hate that if it was the same ship in again. Well, it's unless you missed one that was good, I suppose. 68. No. 7. Ooh, no. And then 10. It's nearly there, but it's not. Oh my god, why am I so tired? I went to bed all nicely as well. I had about a quarter of an hour where I could have gone to sleep, but Sword was trying to find one of Lava's things. One of his multi-tools, and I was just like... No. 84, no. God, I can't watch much anymore. I sort of, if anything's on at like night, then I'll watch it. I'm so busy watching other stuff. Actually, not so, you know, programs on TV. If Sword's on, he happens to be on at the right time, doesn't he, in the night? I can't really. I've missed a couple of Zanes lately. I can get in for a couple of minutes. It's when I'm in here and I sat down. That's when I got my time. Your bloody great big stupid head out my way. Look at it, look. B-class fighter. 14, no. 70, no. Fucking hear Ali. Ali's like, me. Listen to me. 41 point. No. 79. No. And I've done that. That's the best thing to do. I used to listen to a lot of music and stuff back in the old days, while I was on like buses and stuff. Obviously, they never had mobile internet then, so it had to be CD or something, mini disc. 8.8. I've got one. 8. All 79.8. Now I've got 5. Look in here, it's Ali. Did I do that one? Yeah. Because he's a funny cat. Sometimes he gets trapped down upstairs. He can't get through the door. Ling just like digs her way through doors. He's a funny cat. C Clark though. I used to say to people when I used to do stuff on Metal Gear Solid, I used to say when I'm writing, I used to occasionally say, you know, when I'm writing, I'm probably in bed naked. Think of all the stuff I've written. It's not unusual, is it? The Nutella was unusual. 85 to I don't know. No. I'm usually sitting here like this with that tablet here. Then I go to bed and I move the tablet over there a bit more so I can see it when I get up. Well, actually, I take it with me, don't I? When I go back down. Ah, eyelash attack. Attack of the eyelash. Not seen that movie. 15.9. Oh no, I've already got that one. Sorry. That one is completed. Completioned. Footnote. No. And no. B. No. It's weird how to get the. I've had more top hyperdrives than I have the bottom ones. It's easy to get the higher ones apart from the highest. You think the middle ones would be like just randomly in range and get them? It doesn't. Don't really like Reddit, it's too confusing to navigate. Right, so no, it's not gonna be, it's not gonna be, it's not gonna be. If I say 171, actually is 171 a thing? Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, because 171 on the shields, the shuttles, one's 5% and the next one's 5%, but one's 171 and 5 at the top's 171. And then 5, oh no, it's not, it's another 5. So almost every 5 is 171. So I'm guessing 10% is 177. These percentages don't make any sense. They're not a percent, they're just some random. That could be 5%, that could be 10%. That's what it is. They're added on stuff for each 5%. That's what they're doing. I'm on to you, Hello Games. Right, B shuttle. B shuttle. Why do I look them for? What's the point? Why am I living to look at shuttles? What about that one? See, he's not bad actually. He's attempting to get near high values or low values. Not like him in the middle. Actually, he's pretty good. Old Reddit. Ooh. It's got 80%, 180 damage. What? You bought it, it went to 100, 300, what? Did you put stuff on it? Because you can't check that when you're in. 180 sounds reasonable. But 317, that's a bit random. Considering it's like 200, 250, you know. Don't know actually. 17. Well, I don't know actually. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds a bit dodgy. That. I'll take the compliment. Oh. Just saw what you talking about a while ago. Okay. Oh, tragic trucker. That was Lone Pine, wasn't it? Yeah. You bought it and went up to 17. Did you put? Yeah. Did you put anything in it? That's the thing. If you put like your guns in it, then it would go up. If you damage, though, did you say? Oh shit! Missed that. I was lucky. Right, I don't think I'll get there before it goes. 148. See, 148. That's in the range at the moment. You can put anything in it. See that there is a thing though with damage that some things change. You can't just. It's a bit. I don't know if that's a glitch. I don't know. 317 could be. It could be right, and then it not telling you. If I find one, what was it 17? Okay, remember that. I won't now. I'll forget it, but I'm not going to put it in obviously because well, if it is a glitch. I'm saying, oh yeah, there's a 317 you might find, and then no one ever does again. 48, so that's within range. 40. Oh, here you go. That's lowered the range down to 44.2. Hold on. 80. What is it? 184.2. Yeah, that is getting nearer to what it should be. It should be like 182 or something like that. 84.2. I'm sure I've had 15% that are like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting closer. My shield stuff's getting done now. Hey, Kev's on. Oh, I missed. Heard my name. I was in the kitchen. Sorry if I missed it. Oh no, it's just Magic Trucker was talking about the stats. He said he found an S-class ship with 280 damage, and when he bought it, it was 317. He missed the final. Finally, what? The trip. Don't know what he's on about. Mick's going on about something. That I've forgotten. Oh, here's one. I could buy that, but it's a bit late now. Because by the time I get there. Right, so what's that, an A class? 210, yeah. 82 point. No, I've done better than that. No. Shuttle 64. Yeah, that's the minimum. 70. No. 7.2. No. Quick. Oh, you troll. He hasn't gone yet. Where is he? Quick, I want to buy you. Cheers, matey. I'm going to scrap your ship now. He's not happy about it. The vision of destiny is to be scrapped. Didn't see that one coming. What am I looking down there for? Look over there. B class. Nope. So, no. And no. A class. No. No. I've done that one. I think. I must go. Oh. Oh, okay, I'll get you. Wasn't there a picture of Peter Molyneux? I thought that was what it's supposed to be. Yeah, the Speedo. Don't know where the Speedo bit come from. Peter Molyneux in a Speedo saying, "Here's a fable." Yeah, the thing is about that ending, they always said, there was a thing, he said, we've been saying there's this brilliant thing at the end, but if you look through the videos, they never actually do. It's sort of like almost a myth that they said they were so good, because they never. There's one video saying, would you be, would you be happy if it just went to black, or something like that? One of the earlier things. And everyone was like, ha ha ha. Hold on, A class 69.6. I haven't got that. I haven't. Right. 69.6. 69.6. So that's probably a 70, isn't it? Although there's 10 of that, 70 up there, so that's getting closer. Where is it? 70, yeah, right. He's going. That's a C. That's going. Right. That's what I've just bought. I've broken down all the stuff. Got 3. Go, 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 go. Never missing a ship. Never misses a ship apart from the ships he misses. Keep looking at the wrong bloody screen. A class, A. No. Oh, there you go. That one's gone up. Actually, 2 A class shuttles have increased my my range. 7. So what's the other 10% then around? 10%. Yeah, that's exactly the same as the top 10%. Almost the same as the Explorer, but that's gone too. That's up. That's the minimum. And then, yeah, getting somewhere here. Little baby steps. Don't know if I've done that. I was in C S class. And I get rid of those in the ship. Psychotron. Oh, they're not giving me any hyperdrives anymore. Even that's the old bloody. I was going to start using them. C class fit. The same. There's another one. But yeah, they're coming in. S class. That's my one. No, it isn't. That's a different one. That's a different one in the same spot. You mad game. Is that the one I've just done? 70s, yeah. Right, so within range, and obviously within range. Now I'll just go and sell my stuff to him and buy his ship. Look at him. For the cogs. Right, there it is. Emerald. Fusion. Piping. And buy it. Before the other ship leaves. Which one's this? See, look at that. I've just bought a ship. You go to look at the Explorer, and it says it's got 35.7 core, which it can't. But when I go to do something, it'll just, if I get on my ship and save, it'll just go reset to 33. Doesn't make any sense. It's a conundrum. No. I bet you if I come up to him, interact. I've done it where I've interacted with people before. Can't really. You can't really test it. Let's test if I can get in the ship. There you go. It's back up now. Look to 33.8. Proven. Did I actually read the thing before I... Yeah. Don't sell the wrong ship here. That's what I'm thinking of. 6, no. 9, no. And 10, no. Sorry if I missed anything there. I have a short video of it up. Oh. Oh, what, the thing? Coolio. I don't know if you can post it though. We're looking at 15, no. 73, no. No. So now I've got to sell those, that's what I've got to do. A-class hauler, no. 12, no. 90, no. Oh, it does take ages on Wi-Fi. Uploading's rubbish. One day they get that sorted out for uploading stuff. Most places you got bad uploads. Glad I can just do this. Infinite life, never going to use it, never going to use it. I could use those ones, but I'm not. I'm on 11,000 of my 50 that I need to upgrade that other ship, see what happens. And if it doesn't, I just won't do it. I'll back out and sell it. There's no rules here, remember. He's about to go. He's teleported away, right. So B, not B. 44, no. So, no, it isn't. It's not going to be. Right, let's delete. Oh my god. A20. A22 and 6 with shuttle. Don't want to say 22, that's got nothing to do with it. 75, no. 6.3, no, I've already done that one. Quick, get rid of this one. B class. Oh god. It's always a B class. God, that's almost as minimum as you get it. 69. I've already got better than that. Doesn't work. I see that wasn't a B. Thought. There? Something flew past. So B class 111, yeah. 72, yeah. I suppose you get more of those because of the it's the system, isn't it? I'm not going to get any hyperdrives. 70. No, hold on, no. Come in, so no. It's hard to get. It's 2-2. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. 70. What's that? A B? 70. Yeah. Okay. 78. 37. No. Oh, bugger. Don't know what that one was. Could have been anything, that one. How many have I got now? I've got 9 augmentations. Brigadier. Superconductor 22%, yes. I hate that. Why can't I just back out of it? God, there's a couple of good ships here. 56. No. 56. Oh my god, they're basically the same ship but different colours. Got exactly the same stats. But different colour. That's not bad actually. That's a thing. Look at those two. Got a good variation there. changing the stats, is it, at the moment? 8.5 on 8. There's ship coming. It's a red one of them. You get quite. I know you're supposed to get a lot, but nah. It's the C class fighters you want, but what I'm going to do is maybe I should go down to the planet. You come quite far. If it was a long run up runway, I probably would do, but 18. B 18, that fits within range. Yeah, some nice colour ships though. S-Class, ooh, I'll buy that then. Buy that, scrap it. Right, that's good because I want S-Class shot. 105.2, exactly what I've got. Very strange stats, the damage ones. $82.7, that's a new lower one, that's good. 182.7, I don't know if that fits with the rest of them. 15. 126, yeah. 1826, 1827. 18. The hauler one's not up there yet. That's 15. 1827, yeah, that's pretty much it, that one. And 20%. 20% is 1882, 1895, 1882, 1883. So the haulers. Although saying that, the haulers are the ones with the shields, so I haven't been to the get kit, have I? Hopefully that'll sort them out a bit more. Did I do that one? Oh, no, I just did that one, didn't I? The S-Class, yeah. What was the 17.3? No. Chalet. 2. 8.8. 18. I probably have done this. I was just stood too close to it and it hasn't left. Yeah. Don't leave, 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 don't leave. Oh yeah, where's he gone? Ah, he's gone in. He went in just as I. He went in just as I got there. But if you stand outside, he doesn't leave. You've got to knock on the window and say, "Can you come out, please?" B. No. 20. No. Right, there they've gone. No. B hauler. 40. Oh, no, okay. See, that's why I'd add in 43 and mess it up. But. B. What am I doing? Where's he gone? Hauler. What? No. 200 and. No. Get confused then. And 107. No. Oh, I thought for a second then. I thought that was one of them. Right. 106 is what it is. B class explorer. No, 21. See, that was close as well. The hyperdrive, those ones are not as important anymore. Because I know you can work out the way you work out. Take 101 off, that's it, done. Put in the keyboard away. Ooh. He's like that now. Sleepy, 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 sleepies. B. No. No. And no. Well, there's two of them. Did I do that one? No. B, 104. Yeah. 70, yeah. No, yeah. 75, yeah, that's it. 5, oh god, 3:45. I've been up that time. It was an A class, alright. I thought it was a B class then. I was like, huh? That's a bit of a jump. Uh, 18. Yeah, got that. 80. Oh no, bloody hell, 84. I was looking at the wrong. I looked maneuverability then. No, got it. Done it. Shit. Drop the controller. Oh my god. Stats just all over the place. What if there was more than 3 sets of stats? 106. That's, yeah, I got that. 100, yeah, I got that. The Mirror of Melody. A class. Yes, I've got that one. I've got that one. C class. Yeah. Weird how my ship's got a weird core thing that doesn't work with an A class. Maybe that's the minimum. Can't be the minimum. Oi! Didn't mean to do that. But no. 200, no. 107, no. No, and no. Close, but no. Hey, Happy New Year, Mick. Because I won't be back tomorrow. Be back on... what, Thursday? Would it be Thursday? The 2nd? No, the 1st. I'll be back on the 1st. I don't know. No, not the 1st. Don't be stupid. Boxing Day of New Year's, that's what I mean. Whatever that one is. The day after the 1st. Yeah, Thursday then, yeah. B-class shuttle. Footnote. 12, I see, no. Bloody hell. I've got the old trumps going today. My ears are like, oh, there's 2 of them. There's bloody 2 of them. Right, 117. No. 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 And then no, because it's a C-class. Oh god, the C-classes of those are just like soul destroying. I've got a feeling it's not 5 and 10%, I don't know. Something about it that's gone wrong somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, and yes. Be clear, yes. And yes. And nearly brilliantly yes, but not. Oh, nearly. These hyperdrives are getting good now. Shuttle, God, not a B-class shuttle. Yeah, you're not good. I just realised Tragic Trucker is actually a trucker. From his comments. Give me a doo-doo. I can't hear it. They film it. A Explorer. No. God, I went into a trance just then. I saw B-class and mine just switched off. That's why, because it's useless. Yeah, the C-class Explorers and the C-class Fighters are just like... oh. That's all we want to see is just a little stat. Seriously though, 5 people, it used to be 10 earlier. Even managed to destroy that. The thing is though, I really shouldn't be doing this now. But I'm going to, because I want to. So I did, and I have. $64. No, in range. In range. In range. $42.3 and the shuttle that is in range. That's in, hold on, that is in range, and then the, yeah, anything that says 101 is in range. I don't care what ship you've got. Hey, hold on. Right, 52. There's 52, I missed it. 50, Tucks on my ear. Get out of it. It's not. Oh my god, I'm going blind now to like stuff. No, that's not in. That's in. Yeah, good, good. Give me a second on this. 105.1 for a B. Yeah. 71. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Hold on. Go to and did. Right, it's on. I'll have to go back a bit here. Right, it says 208, but it has got a rocket launcher on it. That would, it should go up on that, really, I think. 280, but then when you turned it on, it went up to 317. Maybe it was. I think it's added on the rocket launcher when you've bought it, but didn't add it on before. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit weird, isn't it? What happens if you take the rocket launcher off? What happens when you take the rocket launcher off? Oh, you can't, because I can't. I'm asking you to take it off for. It's a video. Anyway. It's a bit strange, isn't it? I think that rocket launcher's done something, but maybe it's gone from what 280 and then I don't know if you ever scan it outside the ship. You scrapped it though, didn't you? No, it's a mystery now. Oh, core doesn't display the starship. Yeah. Oh, hold on, I missed a load of stuff here. When you purchase the screen. Yeah, it doesn't show the core, no. That's when you do it, so the core would have been 280. When he bought it, it would have gone up because of the rocket launcher and the photon cannon, maybe. That's what it was to me. It was on 280 in the ship like this. Say it would be 280 when he bought it. It put the rocket launcher and that on top of it and pushed it up to 317. That's what it looked like. Hey Phil, hello Phil. Did I just come to fully end this? Nah, I got a good 45 minutes yet. We're just seeing what oh god, I've just realised I haven't been paying attention there. We've just been seeing what Tragic Truckers videos. I think it was 280, yeah, and then let's test it here actually. Oh, I just don't want to. I don't want to get a crappy miss out on a stat here. 199. 18. Okay. Right, so that is. When I go in here, it should say 100. What is it? 105.1 as the core. If I go to a ship, it should say 105, right? It doesn't. That's weird. Maybe that's the glitch. It said 105, but when he bought it, it went up to the hole. .10. Hold on. What's that? C class. 8.10. You can't have 8.10. 10.8. No, I've already got it. That's what's happened there. Instead of displaying the core, it's displayed the whole potential, including the photon cannon and the rockets, and then it's give the when you bought it, it's gone back up because it should have been there in the first place. That is the problem. That's what it is. If you wait on here, and I've shown it earlier, if you hold on, let me just find the ship. So that the damage potential of that Explorer is 33.8. If you, for some reason, if you buy a ship or you go into a ship, or there's something that triggers it, it pushes stats up. So that can go up to like 36, but when you actually buy it, it will go back down again to 33. But it can work the other way then, obviously. So its damage potential has got a bit of a funny, from what I've seen, glitch with it. 10.8. What's that? C? Oh, I've done that already. No, if you go into the video, it starts where it's on 180, and then when he buys it, the instant he buys it, you can see it change. So you got 2 haters or whatever. What's gonna happen in it with doing this? 41, 38.8. No, hold on, I'm looking at the wrong bloody one there. A class. 80, yeah. And then that's finished, yeah. So we've got C class, 55, no. 206. No. I'll look at it again. I'll go through it. I could show it, but I'd have to take the game on and off, so I'm not going to do that. Video starts with make an offer. The damage potential says 180.6, 280.6. Then it's when it goes into it, it's still. Oh, let me turn the sound off. Then he goes into it and it says 280.6. And then he buys it, and instantly the stat goes up to. Push the button. Goes up to 317.4 on buying it. So it basically ignored the rocket launcher and the pulse, just took them off as it should do, but it doesn't on that screen. On that screen it just gives you the total, but it didn't on that. It should do, but it didn't. It should have said, basically if I'd done it with mine, it would have said 170, and when I bought it, it would have gone up to 238. So that's what's happened there. It's give the core, and then when it's been bought, it's added it on. Something's a bit weird with these stats. They seem to sort of. Hey, Sean Hall, woo! Done a lot of statting today, John. So proper stats change, yeah. Yeah, it's still the same. It's still the same, but I don't know what the scanning is because he scrapped it afterwards, so we don't know what it said. I don't know if he's come back actually. He's just glitched out there and give the wrong readout. I wish it had the same readout as when you scanned it, really. You had the core next to it, it would have been easier. We'll just give us percentages. Where'd be the fun in that though? Right, that's a shuttle B class, 40, no. What is the point of looking at B class shuttles anymore? I think the 5% is 46. Those fighters, I want to get the fighters going because they're dodgy at the moment. The 5% on the damage is a bit weird because I haven't seen enough C classes to. Hold on, A class. Hold on. Whoa, A class. I'm looking at the wrong stat again. Look, 202. It should be 80 something. Sorry, John. Bear with me. I know you're probably saying something. 84. That one. No point looking. And that one, no. Oh, I've been saying hi. That was good. I'll be here till I can repeat the situation. Oh, God. I think it's that. What did it? Do you remember what it scanned as though? Or didn't you scan it? You must have scanned it. If the scan was 200 odd core, it happens though. After a while of just sitting in the station, the stats on damage start like creeping up, and then you interact or buy something or save or something like that. I can't remember which one. Get in a ship and out of a ship, and it pushes it back to where it should be. But not if you've scanned it. If you scanned it, you know, not from in the ship. The in the ship, it's gone wrong somewhere. Not really something you can. I think if you just keep staying in on the platform, it'll get there eventually. But you have to keep buying ships though. I try saving and reload to upgrade an A class to an S class. Yeah, I don't think it can. I don't think it does. I think it's just. I think it's. Oh, hold on. See, were you using the same ship there? Tried saving and reloading to upgrade an A class to an S class. Each upgrade. Oh, I see what you did. I didn't do that. I didn't get in and save it. I just sort of. Same ship. Yeah, I don't think it works. So did it change though? Did the light years when you kept doing it, did it change? It wasn't exactly the same every time. Oh, it just gave you a. Was that it? I think that's what I think it's set. I think they've set that based on what it is. You could have the worst hyperdrive ever, but upgrading it could be the best. So that's why I'm waiting for it. Because everyone would get you get a 46, wouldn't you? 146, upgrade it. Everyone would do it because I'd say you can find it more. I found one today and one yesterday, so it can be done. But you can you find a 16 or 31. I still haven't found that 81 yet. It's still. I'm not going to find it here though, because this is Viking now. I'm trying to do damage stats. 21 on 21. No. 75. No. And that's the end of that. 10. No. 75. No. End of that. 33.8. Obviously not. What is it? An A class. 82.1. I've completed that. That's the end of that. Right, what have I missed? I think I read it depends on shit. That's what, yeah. Anyway, hello, internet. Internet. Yeah, I think that's set. Because I did it. I kept reloading and did it a couple of times, but it didn't go up or down or anything. It's not like you could force it to go up unless you do something else that we don't know about. Obviously, if you shove like hyperdrive modules and push it above the, confuse it so it forgets that it says 1.4 whatever you said 158, 145.8. It won't, will it? What am I looking at? Oh, Explorer B. Yes. No. Yes. 76. No. 28. No. I've done that one. Doesn't matter if I have it. It's still in range. What about that one? 21.1. 7 even. I don't say the 100 anymore. It's confusing if you're listening. I'm not saying that. I'm saying 21 point what, Is that reset if I hold that down? From there? Look. That's a bit dodgy if I accidentally held the button down for too long and reloaded and I didn't want to. Best not keep pausing it because of my time of the saver go down. Hold on. Right. B43. There. Getting mad on that one. I'm going to pause it there so I can read. Same ship. Oh, same ship. Yeah, I think it is. It's annoying, isn't it? Unless... What did you get? What did you say you got? 29. I got 20... Was it 25... 70, 65.2 from a 45.9. See, if you find one that's, if I find a 45.8, what happens if it's 69.2? If you find a 40% or something, 45, and it goes up to 80. The lowest one goes highest. If they're all the same. If every number is exactly the same. So you could have a 35 and it goes up to 80. It might be set numbers for set. It'd be silly though. But that's the kind of thing they put in the game for us to find. What I could do, get up to 50,000 nanites, sit there, find each, like, just get any ship that's an A class, upgrade it, write down what it upgrades to from what it was, and see if they are the same every time. But I don't think they would be. That would be weird. Yeah, the top end of A should be. They didn't say that in the patch notes. If you read it again, it's just guaranteed not to be the worst, which it isn't. It's sort of in the middle and annoying. I'd rather it be the worst. Actually, I'd rather it be the worst, and I could work out what the worst stats are and write them down. I think Craze did that on one of his videos. I want to go back and have a look, but he only had a short section of where he showed his stats, so I'm not going to get much out of it. Mind the modules. 70. Where is it? What's this? What, hauler? 70, 67. That's in range. 17 in range, and 16.5 is exactly the the minimum I've got so far for the hauler. I want to go to a GEC one and get some. I just want to get C-class fighters, because that's the 5% and 10% stat is weird at the moment. Doesn't fit with any of the other ones. Of course, I get an A class after saying that. 111 in. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's in range. Just 84. Yes, no, that's obviously in range. But I'll show you what the problem is right at the moment. I'll probably end up having the stats on the screen the whole time. Look, so you got a C-class fighter, 5%, 10%. But then you've got 5% down here, isn't really that close. Then you've got the 5% there, which is even close to that one. You've got the same down there, they're pretty similar to each other. The 5 and the 5 and the 10, the 5 and the 5, but they're different. And then you've got the 10% here, which is then different to that 10% and this 10%, but they're pretty similar. So I don't know what's going on. That's just not enough data at the moment. They're still the same. 20%, 10%. Well, that's 15, but they're still similar. And then obviously we know that goes up to about 80 for the fighter. Yeah, these are all. They're the ones I've found. So I found the 16, the 31, the 30. I haven't found that one. The 16 there. That's the one that did it for me. I found the 35% and 2 different ships, and they were exactly the same number. No, they haven't gone down below that, and they haven't gone above that. So I know that is. I could fill it in quite easy. That one needs to be filled in, but I can't do the colour on it for some reason. I have to do it on my tablet. That one's complete. That one needs to be a 16. But pretty much that's a 50. That's a 51. That's a 66. You know, that's easy to work out. It's just these, especially the 5% ones. So it's gone wrong there. Oh, yeah, that's what I used to have on that planet, that cold planet, where I just went around and ended up with 90,000. Now that's nothing, is it? You could upgrade one S-class and then have to save for another one. When the nanites were pointless. I have an exotic better than yours. I haven't actually got it. I don't think so anyway. Anything I've had in this save I've destroyed. I know that it does go up like that. I've seen on Craze. But you're not going to see those numbers on here. Yeah, don't get into that one. There's no way I can work that one out. You can just look it up. Just put the numbers in. That's where it would be a bit different. You might get a point more than you're ever going to get if you work it out with a computer. If I ever could. A class 7, no. So that one, 10% on damage there is 70.7. But the damage on the fighter, C class fighter, 10%, 58.7. So that's why I need C class fighters just to push that 10% up, because something's gone wrong there. It's 69.6 on the shuttle for 10% and 70.7, so they're pretty close. It's only like, you know, 1.1 out, but the other one 58.7 is nowhere near. It's over 10 just to get close to the lowest one. And then you go to 7. The thing that doesn't make any sense. Well, no, it does make sense actually, don't it? They're just the top end ones. I just haven't found a big enough damage module, damage bonus yet. A class 70s. You got a lot of 67s. 16, no. 18, no. Hold on. Missed that. What about that one? I think I just did that. A class. Maybe I've just done that one. Yeah. In range. Yeah. A class. What have I missed? Yeah, I got 170 hyperdrive or something on my 79 point something on my survival the other day. Just messing about. It just happened to come in, so I bought it. Wasn't really looking for it. I was looking what the wave was, and it just happened to come in. Oh, I meant to do it and I forgot. A class 11.5, that's nearly the top so far. You can't really check what the stats are for 55 and 60 on the damage, because there's only one ship that has it. I mean, the exotic says 54, 204.5 50, and the fighter says 211. So there's sort of a. I've not seen many exotics, so I can't really. It's probably more closer to 212 than it is to 24. I still haven't looked. Just look at the bloody stat. Right, the next stat. Yeah, they're all within range. Always within range. Internet, I like that name. Internet. Tinternet. That's what you have up here. Tinternet. Said the internet. Tinternet. I was on that Tinternet. 50, 72, yeah. So most of my stats I've got, apart from a couple on the sea, from another bloody system. I've got more stats for other ships in this system than I have in the actual, you know, where there's supposed to be a ton of fighters. Although I have been doing it a lot longer on the other save, haven't I? 69.3. No, because that's in within range. Within range. They're all within range. The A-class shuttle is not giving me any hyper. Oh no, it's giving me the bottom end of the hyperdrive. But no, 173. No, within range. 129.9 within range. I've been doing this too long. I've chose the wrong day to do this stream. I've got all the stats. No, I haven't got all the stats. Some of them I have. B class 45 within range. Just within range. Stop turning around because they don't come then, do they? I don't know if turning that way does anything. It's just that. I think they just don't come at all if you're facing that way. I didn't know that until the other day when I watched the video. Hold on, is my thing still on? I'm sitting here with stats up, maybe. No. It's hilarious if my stats were still a whole stream of just stats. I'll do that one. Yeah, 29. 43.2, 46.3, no. 201.2, 206, I mean, I meant 201. And then 9, no. Too close to the mic. Don't care what the hyperdrive is. Oh, do you know what? Look at that, John. If you don't look properly, you think, oh, there it is, and it's the wrong stat. Shield strength. But no, it's not. They're all within range. I hate this game. It's trolling me proper. Hey, yeah, let's have a look. I've got 11 likes. Oh. That's it, I can see it. I don't need to know the other ones. I can't work out the percentage of that. 11 likes on a Monday. Who'd have thunk it? For just me looking at ships. Could have been doing... actually, there was a bit of excitement earlier when I got that freighter, wasn't it? Shot up a few pirates. With my almost stock positron. No modules, just the one you can buy. 120, 125, 171. That's nearly minimum. A C class. Well, there's no point looking at that because I can tell you the stats before it even comes up. C class shuttle is the worst thing in this game. It just makes me think I should do a whole challenge based around it. An A class though, ooh, exotic. By comparison, no. 5, no. 10.5, ooh, pretty good, but no. 111.3. I want 8. I want it lower than that, please. It's hardly worth looking at hyperdrives anymore. Are you looking for a ship or just finding that? No, that's what I'm doing is, I'll show you now. As I brought it up earlier. What I'm doing is, I'm filling in the lowest and highest, lowest, highest, all the way through to see, if I can see what then I can see what the minimum, they're very loud. I can see what the minimum maximum is, and then I can work out some sort of like equation maybe. I don't need to do that. It's just to give a good enough guide that may turn into a really good guide. Ooh, you bugger! I hate it when it does that. That's 2 S classes now, and I said the yellow one. look at it. Did I do the... What one did I tweet out earlier? It wasn't the yellow one, was it? I only do when it's an S-class. Even though it doesn't matter because they're all going to come in an S-class at some point. 48.6. No, that's really bottom. 80.4. No, that's really... That is a really bottom S-class, that. From what I've seen so far. And I can't buy it. So I can't scrap it. I'm going to take a picture of it. At least. Right, please let me have the thing come up. Because earlier, that blue line was in the way. Wish it was just complete black behind the thing. But you can see that, can't you? You can't see it because I've ignored where it is. That'll do. Just try and get it central enough. To wait 5 seconds for that to turn off. I have to check actually if it was the yellow one or not. A class 6. No, that's in within range. When I say within range, it's within the minimum that I've found already and the maximum that I've found already. So I don't need to check, do I? I don't need to write it down. That'd be mental. And everything's within range. Right, so I'm gonna have to check my Twitter. Hold on, no, I can check, can't I? Because I can see the picture when I do this. Was it a yellow one? Oh, I've already done it. You idiot! You idiot! Oh, I'll delete those because you know, too much crap in the way. Oh, I thought I had a good. That's coming S-class twice today, and I can't buy it. I should be making chlorine, shouldn't I? Go on, leave, please. Not you. That one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Teleport. That's a C, and it's got the default stats. Oh, sorry, are you looking for a ship which is finding the max... Oh, sorry, you just say min-max numbers. Yeah, sorry. I just saw the max bit. I assumed, and I shouldn't have assumed. Yeah. Thing is though, we need to do it if it just had the percentage next to it like it used to be. Oh, I've got a like from the demonized. So I'll find out where you are one day and stalk you. I wouldn't do that because there's no way I'm going to find out who he is or they are or it is. With those new AIs that I haven't bought yet. Oh, whatever. Wish I had a platform up here a bit further up. Can you place anything in here? No. Make a platform out of save things or something. Right, A class. I'm getting a few of those. 70 or 60 something. Mind you, maybe A class, maybe that, maybe it's because of the fighter that's... If I don't look at this fighter C class stats, and I look at the hauler A class, maybe they're the right ones. 70.7. 70.7 sounds like a really weird number to have, isn't it? Oh, we've got interactions, we've got more interactions than I had earlier. What has he done? Has he... Oh, demonized liked. Oh, he liked. Oh, I thought he liked the Fred. Must have been a different one. Oh, here you go. So all. Oh, yeah, he liked this. He liked both of them actually. The lone traveler. Who's the lone traveler? Do we know the lone traveler? Is that Lone Pine? Is that, you know, because you were Lone Pine, weren't you? Oh, Oh, he's back, isn't he? Maybe this disliker's back. He's gone back to work, see? And he's annoyed because he has to work over New Year's. It just does not like the red hot stats that we're producing, well, I'm producing. People are watching. Don't take all the credit. You want someone to come out later? I'll just put it in the PC. There's the stats. Don't have to look. Where would it be the fun in that? It's basically ship spotting, isn't it? That's what I'm doing. If ships had numbers on them, from 1 to 8 quintillion. Oh, that would be mental. Imagine, think of that. Yeah, I'm not lone traveller. It's just a lone in it. Because you have seen Lone Pine. Is Lone Pine got anything to do with Back to the Future, by the way? I bet it is. That's one of the best Easter eggs from Back to the Future. No one ever sees that. Sort of a lone traveller. Ah, John. The little world's smallest violin coming out there. You're never alone in Lone Man's Sky, apart from when you turn up multiplayer off and don't speak to anyone. What am I looking at? Oh God, I'll go back to it. A class. Within range. Within range. Within range. He said on his tombstone, within range. And everyone will go, ooh, what does that mean? Within range. Then as they think it, a video pops up in hologram form, because that's how long I'm going to last for. They show you this video. They have to watch all of it before they let out the cage around the grave site. What kind of world do I live in when I've died? B-class shuttle. 41, no. That's all within range. Actually, the hyperdrive is quite good, but still not good enough. Brony. I used to be a brony. I never watched it once. No, in the Metal Gear Solid community I was in, we had like these organisations, and one was based around My Little Pony. But I never did anything. I had my own, like, I have avatars, and everyone else had pony avatars. Fighter, P, brilliant. So, no, what am I looking at? 110, within range, within range, within range. Hold on, what did I miss? Just come up with a name. Oh. I thought, like, what is that? Bro, I wasn't. I've explained it. The organisation was based around My Little Pony somehow, but not really. It was the avatars were based around My Little Pony, bronies. Never really had any interest. It was just a forum. It wasn't just a forum. It was my life. No, I was on it a lot. It wasn't my life. Well, it was actually. Let's not be. Before I did YouTube, I wrote lots of stuff on Metal Gear Solid. That was basically it. What am I looking at again? I get distracted. 60, no. 90, no. 9, no. Did I do that one over there? Can't see it now. 10. No, I've done that one because I remember it was really in range. I didn't know anything about it until I joined it, actually. I didn't know who they were. I'd never joined an organisation. And then I left that one because it got disbanded. People went mad and left, and then one person took over, and he was a bit of a weirdo. And then someone else asked me to be in their organisation, so I went there. And then I'm still technically in it, but no one even posts there anymore. We went to another site, Suitably Epic, if you want to go there. Get the numbers up. It's called Suitably Epic Forums. I was going to use it to do blogs and stuff, but I don't do any of this. I can't even do this, so why would I do that over the top of it? Struggling with this. B fighter. I don't want B, I want C, even though it's got one stat that I want to look at. No one else in the world wants to see C-class fighters. Right. In range. In range. Bloody hell. Anyway, Lone Pine, that was what I referred to, was in Back to the Future. That when he first goes back. I'll wait for these to stop making noise. Doc Brown says, "Meet me at Twin Pines Mall." Twin Pines. And then when Marty goes back, he runs over one of the old man Peabody's pines. He had 2 pines. He was going to breed pine trees. So he ran over one of his pines. When he goes back to the future, it's called the Lone Pine Mall because he only had 1 pine. I've not seen it a couple of times this month. I have. Well, not this month. It's probably last month now, isn't it? I watched that. I must have watched that about all 3. At least twice, maybe 3 times. I think it was 3 times. While I was building Red Dwarf, Starbug. God, I've still got to build Starbug. This is me trying to forget to build that. And the other base. And doing the other stuff. B class. What is it? Shuttle. There's always within range. Did I do that one? What was the C-class? I quite like C-class shuttles. You don't have to look at them. You know they're crap before you've got there. 1 biscuit left. 1 biscuit. You really want to see down there the biscuits. It's a big one. It's an A big one. It's a big one. It's not S big one. 28 within range. 83 within range. Oh, I thought that was a red one. Oh, I'm mad. I thought that was red when it came in. Oh, I want a C-class fighter. Come on. Oh, I wonder what my ship was before I did anything with it. I don't want to take different ships and move the stats over, but it seems like it would be a fit. But the 5 and 10 are just driving me mental at the moment. That's why I need the C-class to rarify and ratify whatever a file can make up. 112, that fits. To what here? Terrify. A-class shuttles there, they're good. Because they're 5 and 10, so that might help out. It doesn't. So that's right in the middle again. 71, yeah. Oh, no. Nearly. %. 76 point. It is, but 76.7. 176.7. Everywhere I look, apart from one. I find A-class Explorer with a lower one. Getting there. I'm getting the numbers. Some of them are a point off, I reckon. Here comes one. Here comes one. It's a fighter. It's C-class, and it's got an in-range bloody thing, which I don't want. 120, no, that's in range, and that's in range. Oh. I've done too much research. I should be able to make some conclusions if I get my calculator out later. It's going to be like one of those things where you do puzzles in this game. Stupid maths that don't really work with percentages. The first one does. They got you with the hyperdrive. They think it's make you think it's easy, and then just as you think it's easy, they give you the other two, and you think, what the hell is this maths? Doesn't make any sense. You nutters! All the stats should be the same. Everyone knows whatever it means. What am I doing? B. Within range. Within range. I have to talk in between because it's so tedious. Tedious. I hiccup then for some reason. That biscuit went down too fast, did it? The tiny biscuit. Oh, I should have bought some mince pies for Sword, but he wasn't here. Quite soft. Hold on. I heard a ship. A squirrel moment there. Is it? Oh, that was something else then. Oh. 9, I've got that. I've got 76, that's 1 point under the maximum. Oh, it's an A-class. Well, there was 2 A-classes. I'm gonna sneeze, don't sneeze. I always sneeze towards the camera but away from the mic. It looks weird. Let's pause. 76. Excuse me anyway, excuse me. But no. 8.7, no. I need 11 or I need 11. How exotic is this system? What kind I mean? It's a generation flourishing. Yeah, I won't go to another one. Bloody hell, I'm not stupid. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, it's alright. I thought I had something then, I haven't. Got cramp, that's all I've got. A-class, within range, and within range. Within, yeah, always within range. I'm amazed I've got any stats left to find. Bloody fighters. Yeah, it's a power generation, flourishing, untroubled. So that, you know, all the ships are coming in. They're not being beat up or anything. That should be a thing. If it's a bad system, the ships look a bit knackered. 111. Ooh, got that. B class within range. Within range. It looks good as well. Why is that one? Are you the same? You're a C class, which is better, but you're within range, so you're shit. I want that. This is the one. I want the C class to come and it to go like up a good stat, but I don't know what's happened with that. I'm gonna go on to Zane because it's the fighter stat. No, the fighter stat should always have a boost, so something's gone wrong. Don't know what it is because there's always 50 something for the fighter. It's weird that because other 5 and 10% are different. The B class hauler in particular is completely different, and the B class shuttle is completely different to the A class shuttle and haulers for 5%, and they're all different to this fight. That doesn't make any sense. Look how many ships are coming. It's mad. 52. 52. 51. Yeah, I think fighters have got some sort of weird stat that aren't quite percent. But the thing is, though, we don't have percentages actually, do we? We just have the core now. But because but Zane, why would Zane find a stat that's a percentage when it wasn't a percentage? Are they playing games? I can't believe I found 3 of those in one go. And they're the same ship. Wings of, and wings of. Weird. And then that one comes. What does an exotic ship? Oh, how is it exotic? Oh, sorry, I haven't seen it. Sorry, I thought you meant that. What's the economy? I read that wrong. You haven't seen it yet. The other one's like a pointy, like, you know, the like a swordfish one. Is it swordfish? Or is it one with the flappy gull wings? I can't remember. I think it's both. Or is it no, it isn't. It's the gull wing ones. It's the ones I hate that clip through the floor. It's like a pale blue. I've put that on Twitter actually, the other one, but I haven't seen this one yet. I've scrapped it about 3 or 4 times. So many times I've seen it. So this one, I'll go down to the I should have done that earlier, shouldn't I? I'll go down to the thing and set up down there. Get this economy scanner out. Do some more refining. Yeah, well, you might not do. You might find it later. I might find it later when I'm doing this. I'll go down to the thing now. Right, A class, 200 in range, 184 in range, and then look at these ships though. You've never seen so many. Oh, it's like playing VR and then... Oh, hold on a second though. I say I'm going to go down there. Scold him. Might be the only planet I can go to. I'll just scan it wherever it is. Why do you have to be down there? I think that's the only two planets here. I'd rather be there than the watery one. Looks like a watery one to me. I reckon it'd be a squid. Got a feeling. Yeah, these stats are dodgy. Maybe there's a... It's only the one... It's only the 5%, 10% on the fighters that look dodgy. Well, no, they don't though, do they? Because the other ones are 5% within each other. Maybe I just haven't found enough stuff yet. Oh. Da-da-da-da. Landing. Right, I'll try again. I'll try again. And I won't use James Bond this time. Mind you, I never actually fly to the station, do I? I always just make a thing. Uh, 56. Well, that's within range.
Radiation protection.
Wow, there's a lot of stuff coming down now. 56. No. Should have done this earlier. Why didn't I do this earlier? I blame fusion. 33. No, 53. There's a lot of S classes. I like that. C classes, I mean. That's what I want. That's my ship. I've done that one. Oh. I haven't got anything to build with, have I? Buy it, I expect. Look at him, he just flew through that thing. Oh. A19 and 4. 204. It's within range. Yeah, I'll get more ships coming this way, won't I? Although I can't do the refining. I could, but I haven't got more the containers up there. He's creeping me out. Right, 18, no. No. Ooh. 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 What's the time? Right, I'll stop in a minute anyway. They have to... 21.8. Oh, I wish it was 21. 71, no. So I need metal plating and sodium nitrate.
Product received. Product received.
Oh, so they went dark all of a sudden. How long was I there for? 40, no, that's within range, that's within range, that's within range. That screen's turning off. That's definitely within... Oh, bloody hell, that one's close. I need it to be 80, 180, 108, not 108.2. Then I can scrub that one off. That's the C class. Right. Shut up. Let's put it in there first and it would have done it easier. Oh, I thought that was the exotic then. I've not seen it. See, you should come down here really in the first place, but 80, 84. No. Oh, my bloody fingers. Stuck in one position. 19. Where is it? A-class fighter. A-class fighter. Here we go. That is a lot more than the other one. Which isn't good. Hold on. A-class fighter. Definitely A-class. 197. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong stat again. That was lucky. This doesn't work. I was like, what? 97, that's low end. Yeah, I was lucky. I better write it down then. I was looking at shield instead of damage. Right, 41. Because it didn't fit with some of the other stats in the other ships. I was getting scared. Yeah. Within range. Yes. Don't know what else I picked up there. Right. I just get that. I'll take that out. I'll put that over here, like all the way. Hold on, this is a different kind of terminal, isn't it? To the other one. Anyway, I'll put it there. Oh. 68. No. 20. No. 23. No. 44. No. 97. No. There you go, Explorer A-class. Might give you something different. No, it won't. It will not. Right. Save it. I'll save it, hopefully I can't see anything coming. No. Hold on. No. Do you know what? This is a lot more than the other one, isn't it? I didn't realise how fast they came in this one. 14. Looking for? No, I need an 8 for that now. Right. Don't look at what's coming. Otherwise you'll go mad later. Oh, anyway, I've got some things done here. I'll have to have a look at the stats back later. Some of them I need, just haven't got enough ships. Like most of the S-class stuff's a bit too close together. If I can take some things from other ones and just see what I can get to. But that fighter is going to be annoying. But I get there. Headphones off now. I'm dead. Oh my god. Anyway, I'll take that off now. Hopefully it's saved. Google Sheets does save. I dropped 16 frames. That's not bad actually. That's just swapping between programs. So, thanks for coming out, and I'll be back on, what is it? I don't know, Thursday, isn't it? I don't remember. I don't know what day, it's Monday now, isn't it? Next year. Ooh. I'll see you next year. Yeah. Be Thursday, I think. Got a lot of pop-ups going on here. Anyway, my camera. How long's my camera been down there? Been like that. Anyway. Live long and prosper. Peace. Give a thumbs up. As many you've had. And I'll see you on Thursday. I think it's Thursday. Yeah. Hopefully I won't find the exotic. If I find the exotic, John, I'll tweet it out. I'll be down there in the air for a bit. I'll probably make some chlorine later. Be my chlorine factory number 2 of 3. Yeah. Anyway. I'll see ya on Thursday. Hopefully I've got all the stats and I don't have to do it all again. Oh, you're back. I'm just going. Anyway, I said if I find the exotic, I'll tweet out. And I'll be back on Thursday. No. I wouldn't. I'd be jumping around now if that had been there. Anyway. I'll see ya later. Bye bye.